Hello, everybody. How are you doing, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages worldwide? This is your boy Jojo. Welcome to Mojo Tarot. I hope you are all doing well here where I am in the Northern Hemisphere. It's a beautiful, beautiful spring evening, and I hope everyone is doing well tonight. We're going to see what's going to be happening for basically the end of March. We're going to see, what the energy is, what your energy is, what the energy you're dealing with is, and potential outcome. Get you a little advice and a yes or no question for each and every single zodiac sign. Before we get into that, let's check in with the chat and see who all is hiding out there this evening. Oh, look at there. We got Christopher Woodard, Miss Lisa. What is going on, Capricorn lady? How are you doing? PamBear is here. Creative Dreaming Girls hiding in the house. We got Queen Tiki Boo. What is going on? If y'all have not checked out Queen Tiki's channel, please do so. Let's see. Quantum Classy. And funny to boot. Thank you, Quantum Classy. I appreciate that. Miss Joy King, thank you for your super chat question. AngelEyes, GeminiGlitters, Happy Bubble. What is going on, boo-boo? Hope everyone is doing well this evening. Thank you all so much for being here. Here, let me click I gotta put the thing. It's gotta do the little thing. It's not doing the little thing. Oh, and there is Alluring Empress. I got you down on the list, boo-boo. Yes, I will be answering personal questions after the zodiac signs. You can follow the link pinned in the chat or check out the directions down in the description box. But I'll be accepting questions via PayPal and Super Chat. $10 per question, 15 with advice. Y'all know how to play this game. I'm sure you do. FG McCreds, how are you doing, brother? Welcome in. All right. Well, let's dive into this evening. I'm starting a little bit later. I am at the end of my little moon fasting thing. So your boy has not eaten, and as of right now, it's about 48 hours. But you can bet your sweet ass tomorrow morning about 5 a.m., your boy Mojo is going to be having some breakfast. You know what I'm saying? I've had hot tea, lemon water. Been a good boy. A good boy. And I'm starving. Anywho, all right, let's dive into this and see what we got for everybody. Okay. Well, Mariska T, hello. How are you doing, darling? So we're going to start off, of course, with Aries. Do remember that these are general reads. They're not going to resonate for everybody, so only take what parts of the story resonate with you. Roles can be reversed, obviously, and there is no gender in tarot. So, take what resonates for you. Please, no matter what these little cards say, use your intuition and make good decisions for yourselves by using your best discernment for your highest good and for the highest good of all. Pretty please. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a doctor. I read cards and energy, and whatever you resonate with is what you should take with you. All right. Well, again, we're going to start out with Aries this evening. Get down here. Get the little thingies. The little thingies are off. All right, there we go. Aries. We're doing your read at 5 minutes, 20 seconds. Aries. Rams. What is going on for my Rams? What do we have for the Aries gang tonight? I got extra glasses and stuff in my pocket. Take that Scooch it over there. Aries, what we got going on for you? We have the 10 of Wands, the 6 of Wands, and Judgment. Some of you are dropping the burdens of something. You're at the end of a tough cycle, but you have come out victorious. With the Judgment card there, you've made the proper decisions for this. Some of you could have somebody that wants to come back to you. Let's find out about your energy. Justice. The 5 of Cups and the 5 of Swords. Yep. You are getting justice. There's some situation, there was remorse, regret, sadness over it. There was a lot of drama, probably a lot of rumors going around about something. I think you may have had some unfinished business with someone, and this may have caused you to kind of get in your head a little bit. Tell me about the energy that my Aries are dealing with. 2 of Cups, the Page of Wands, and the Hanged Man. So this is a soulmate of some kind. This is somebody very youthful, playful, but they're coming in with very playful energy. Now, they seem to be stuck, but they're slowly starting to come around to see things from a different perspective. This person is very fun, playful. For you, this may have felt like a complete drag. It's like, again, maybe some of you were moving, or there was a long trip. You may have been dealing with someone at a distance. But there's a victory here. I mean, you're getting attention. Some of you may be online somehow, or you might be communicating with someone online. But with a Judgment card, this tells me that there's a wish, a hope. There's like decisions being made and put out into the universe that this is going to come together. You may have been scratching your head a little bit about this. It's like you're kind of unsure about someone's decision, or unsure what decision to make. What do we have for my Aries gang? We get the 8 of Pentacles, the Ace of Wands, and the Queen of Wands. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you get the Death card. So there's a lot of work going into something. You do have a brand new beginning here of some kind. You might be getting a lot of attention. Again, this could be romantic. It could be at work. However, the thing is, that new beginning is just what the doctor ordered. You are looking fabulous. And the more you put your wishes out there and actually take the actions, I mean, the Queen of Wands, she goes after what she wants. She is not worried about what anybody thinks. She just makes it happen, period. You know what I'm saying? And there is a brand new passionate beginning here. So for some of you, this could be in romance. For others of you, this could be work. But there is a soulmate energy here. There's been some kind of ending, but it's an ending that I think there's been a struggle of some kind. I mean, this could have been an argument with somebody about moving or where they're going to move to, or, you know, something that's come together, something you've been worried about, something you've been stressed about. But you are getting a victory. You are putting your wishes out there, and you're actively going for what you want, which is beautiful. But there has been an ending. But with this Death card, again, it's death and rebirth. So there is a brand new beginning here. A brand new passionate one at that. Aries, giggity, you naughty vixens. Let's get you some oracle messages and see what we've got for you. You are good enough, Aries. Full moon in Virgo, and by the book. You are good enough. Just keep going forward. You know, do one step at a time. You can't rush anything. Don't get in your head or arguing about things. Let the universe kind of take its course and take one step at a time. Go buy the book. You are good enough. You are worth the effort to go forward with that full moon in Virgo. Let's get you a yes or no card and see what we've got for my Aries gang. 5 of Wands. That is a no. It's conflict. You got Leo energy here. There could be some arguments or fights, little kerfuffle, if you will. The 5 of Wands, I mean, it is drama. It is arguing and fighting and stuff like that. But it's sort of like brothers and sisters arguing and fighting. It's just it's a hiccup. You know what I'm saying? And so I think just for right now, the answer is no. But once everything settles down and you get into a steady pace of things, putting that work in, going after what you want, I think it's going to turn out just fine. It may flip. Depends on what your question is. You'll know what's best for you. Aries, you could be dealing with a Leo. Let's see. We have Virgo here. Get my oracle cards up. What else we got here? Libra. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Libra, Scorpio. Oh, we have Virgo in there, and let's see, the Hangman, Pisces, and of course Scorpio for that death card. Aries, that is what I have for you. Thank you so very much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things that help out with the algorithm to help me grow the channel and, get these videos out there to a wider audience. My birthday's coming up. I'd like to get to 6,500 subscribers by my birthday. Thank you very much. I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Aries. All right. What got going on right here? Gemstone Reiki, how are you doing, boo-boo? We got Sunny D Light in the house. How's everybody this evening? You're feeling good? Are you frothy? We got Black Rose, boo-boo. What is going on? Let's see. I believe I said hello to everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. I really do greatly appreciate it. I couldn't do this without you guys. Oh, your birthday's in a couple of weeks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Going to be some naughtiness going on. Somebody run over and spank Queen Tiki. Oh, goodness. Trace, how are you doing, darling? Welcome in. All right. Let's move the show along to my bull gang. Taurus. Get these a quick shuffle here. Taurus, we're doing your read this evening at 14:02. Taurus, what have we got for my Taurians? We have for Taurus, we've got the 8 of Swords, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Hermit. Okay, well, Taurus, you might be a little in your head about situations. Things seem to be moving slow, or you're just moving slow, taking one step at a time. I do like the fact that the Hermit is out here. It says there's a lot of self-reflection. I'm not sure what the 8 of Swords was, whatever it is that has you in your head. You are definitely taking your time to really go within. The Hermit there is looking into a lantern. Inside that lantern is a star card. That star is wish fulfillment, healing, things like that. So some of you might be a little hesitant to move along with things, but you are moving forward. This is the slowest moving knight in the deck, but this knight does take actions that will definitely get there. So I think a lot of you, I like it. I mean, it says that there's a little bit of stress, possibly a little overthinking involved, but you are getting there with that inner work. Tell me about my Taurian's energy. Uh-oh. We got the Tower. Okay. 6 of Swords and the very, very nice. Tell me about the energy that Taurus is dealing with. We have the Magician. Ooh, the Ace of Pentacles. The Star. Okay, Taurus. Well, here's the thing. There's been some kind of Tower moment. There's been some kind of shakeup in the universe, right? And you are moving forward from it very slowly, but 6 of Swords, you're moving on to calmer waters. You know, the Tower is a big shakeup. It's an emotional storm, if you will. Usually the Tower comes when things haven't moved or something hasn't happened, but there's an epiphany, an aha, and it shakes the Tower, it breaks things down. So because whatever, you know, when the Tower comes in, something was built on a foundation that just was not solid. So you are moving on to calmer waters, and you're taking a leap of faith. You're trusting the universe and moving on to something new. The energy that you're dealing with is something new. We've got the Magician, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Star. This is a wish fulfillment. This is somebody looking for a brand new, solid, stable opportunity. For some of you, you might be taking a leap of faith on a new job. There could have been some financial worries about something. Whatever that Tower was really kind of had you in your head, and there's some kind of financial aspect to it. Maybe you're changing jobs or you're moving somehow. Like whatever it is, you are moving on and you are moving forward. And I like the way you're doing it. You're taking a leap of faith. You're trusting the universe. You are going within and doing that work, and you have someone here that is apparently brand new. Now, having said that, somebody could want to heal things with that Star there, but this is a brand new opportunity. So I get the feeling you've got something new job, new person, new situation. But there's something it's kind of dreamy. It's brand new. It's solid, stable. It is a seed to plant new roots and go in a new path, which you are definitely doing. You are starting a new cycle. And with that Star card there, this tells me that it's dreamy. It's a wish. It's whatever it is. It's very, very healing. Tell me the rest about this for my Taurians. You have the Ace of Cups, the Empress. There you are, Taurus. And you have a brand new offer. For some of you, this is an offer of love. You have somebody new that you're dealing with, or you could have already been dealing with them. But there is a cup of love here. You've been really, really in your head about whatever this is. I think you're moving on. You're realizing you're standing in your power here, Taurus, with that Empress energy. And the Empress is all 4 queens rolled into one. And you doing that inner work is apparently making you quite attractive, because here comes the Knight of Cups and some brand new offer. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you have the King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. The King of Swords is a matter of fact. This is somebody who speaks their truth. It might be a little unconventional with this particular King of Swords. But this King of Swords speaks many languages. You got the owl, the bat, the raven up here. You got a dragonfly, and all the flying things usually mean messages. So you could have someone that speaks a lot or uses their voice somehow. But the King of Swords is like a judge. He speaks the truth. He doesn't have a dog in the fight for the defense, the prosecution, or claimant, defendant, whatever. He just says it like it is. And the King of Swords can be a little harsh and cutting at times, but this one looks fairly relaxed. You do have something brand new coming in, and somebody's You're waiting. Whatever this is, whatever you're moving towards, you have somebody waiting right there. Some of you already know this person. Others of you, there's something brand new coming in. But there's definitely a couple of headed your way, Taurus. And I like it. I like the fact that you're healing. You're taking a leap of faith. You're moving on from something that really had you a little in your head a bit, and you're in your Empress energy. Now, be careful of pregnancy for those of you that still have that as an option. But the Empress energy is beautiful energy. It's very loving, sweet, kind, caring. Again, all four queens. It's putting yourself in that yang energy of ready to receive. Beautiful, Taurus. I like it. All right, let's get you some advice from the oracles. Don't let your past hold you back, your South Node, and regeneration. I think you're doing just that, Taurus. I don't know how valid these cards are, because it seems like you're already doing it. It seems like you are doing the work. You are regenerating. And whatever this was tough. Seemed like there was no wonder there was a tower moment, or you were in your head a little bit. I mean, the lava has absolutely destroyed this tree, but it's still there. It's regrowing. So don't let your past hold you back. Whatever it is that you're going towards, whatever it is that you're moving forward with, it seems like it's going to be very, very healing for you. Nice, Taurus. I like it. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my bull babies. What do we have for Taurus? Take time, think of your question, breathe deeply. I said breathe deeply. What do we have for my Taurians? Wow, the King of Swords. That is a yes. Gemini, Libra, Aquarian energy. That is truth, structure, routine, intelligence. This is, I mean, the King of Swords is somebody that, again, tells the truth. Very structured, very straightforward. Somebody very wise as well. I like it. I like it a lot. You could be dealing with any of the air signs, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We have Scorpio here in your energy. We also have Aries energy. Let's see. Some of y'all could be dealing with a Cancer, or someone might have that in their charts. Libra, Taurus, and for me as a reader, that can be Cancer or Virgo as well. You do have Virgo here, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Virgo, and Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Somebody wants to aid in your new beginning, Taurus. Somebody would like to plant seeds with you. They would. Nice, Taurus. I like it. That is what I have for you. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. All the things. Pretty please. Be your best friend and stuff. I will. All right. Let's move this party along to my Gems. Gemini. Ed Exec, how are you doing, ma'am? Welcome in. Miss Juliet. We got Anna Bean in the house. How are you guys doing out there tonight? Everybody feeling good? Are you frothy? Have you had a good, nutritious dinner? Huh? Because I haven't. I'm a little... I mean, energy-wise, I'm okay. I'm over the caffeine thing, but... still... I'm a big guy. Your boy likes to eat. 48 hours in without food? Why, I believe I would care for a snack. Lori Dark Designs, how are you doing, my friends? Good to see you. Hope you are well out there in Hawaii. It's echoing. I don't know what the echoes are about. I mean, I don't have any other speakers on, and I've got my headphones on, so I have no idea why it would be echoing. It's the sound when I talk. Are you sure you don't have two devices on somehow, Queen Tiki? I got a pretty pro rig here. You know what I'm saying? All right. Not hearing an echo. Okay. Well, we'll move forward. Hopefully you can understand it, Queen Tiki. To try fasting, fasting is a pretty decent practice if you're doing it right, being careful with it, drinking water, making sure you're staying hydrated. The type that I do is I fast every time the moon is in my natal sun sign, which is Gemini. And, it only lasts for that amount. And then I do intermittent fasting during the week. And, I keep a loose schedule with it. And then on the weekends, I can have whatever I want. So, but yeah, after about the first 36 hours, autophagy kicks in and hunger pains go away. Any little wants, which it kind of goes away. What sucks about it is nicotine and caffeine. The caffeine is the worst. I thought it would be nicotine. It's caffeine. Caffeine, a lack of caffeine, if you're used to having it every day, good God. It's a little brutal. Anyway. All right, Gemini. We're doing your read Gems at 2750. What is going on for the Geminis? We get the 8 of Swords, the 8 of Cups, and the King of Wands. Oh my. Could be dealing with a Leo. 8 of Swords. This is about being in your head a little bit, maybe, kind of a mental prison, but it seems that you're walking away from that. 8 of Cups. You're leaving that in the dust. I mean, 8 of Cups is walking away from something you once loved because you have love for yourself. And you're going straight towards a King of Wands. Either that or you're in a King of Wands energy and just looking like a complete snack. Tell me about your energy, Gemini. You've got the Knight of Pentacles, the Empress, and the Page of Pentacles. Sometimes you could be dealing with a Taurus. You have Libra here, Cancer and Virgo as well. You're moving slow. You're in an Empress-like energy, male or female, it does not matter. You're very kind. You're very sweet. You're doing what you can, and you have the beginnings of something here. Page of Pentacles. There could be a little bit of an age difference between you and somebody, but I'm not getting that much. The pages in this scenario, that would be the beginnings of something, like offering something. Tell me about the energy that my gems are dealing with. Let's see. We've got Justice, the Queen of Cups, and the 3 of Wands. Okay, Gemini, you're dealing with someone that, now, they may want justice with you if something was unjust. That Queen of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. We also have the 3 of Wands there. whoever this is that you're dealing with they've been through something illegal, whether it's with you or somebody else. I don't know. But they have a lot of love for you. I mean, the Queen of Cups is very sweet, gentle energy, but it's also very discerning energy. And I think somebody is waiting for their ships to come in with that Three of Wands there. It's like they've made choices and they're just sort of waiting for things to get better. Somebody has been in their head, but they're moving away from that. Whether it's you or them, either way, somebody is moving away from that with the King of Wands there. They're moving towards something very, very attractive and very appealing. Tell me more about this, Jim. We have the Moon, the Ten of Cups, and the Ace of Swords, and you have the Sun underneath the bottom of the deck. There's something here that's hidden, Gemini. Somebody could be married. They might be walking away from a marriage of some kind. But the thing is, I think there's a brand new beginning here. There's some kind of truth. There's some kind of communication, something spoken here. And overall, it comes out with the Sun. Sun's the happiest card in the deck, but it also illuminates things. Whatever was hidden is going to come to light here. And I get the feeling somebody is in their head walking away from something, going towards something attractive. You just happen to be in a very attractive energy, Gemini. But you're making a small offer. You're starting something new. For some of you, this might be a new job, and you're not sure if you're going to get the job. For others of you, if this is a relationship of some kind, it could be that it's something that's not really off the ground. Somebody could be in their head. Now, if this, somebody could be revealing feelings for you too here, Gemini. Somebody might be speaking their truth that they actually do want something with you. But I mean, the Sun, Leo energy, that is just happy, filled with glee, things revealed. And we do have somebody here. Somebody may have waited to say something to you, or either that or they're just coming in their head, kind of, holding back a little bit. It does seem that you're slow, you're patient, you're willing to start at the beginning and move to something very solid and stable. Beautiful, Gemini. I like it. Somehow or some way, somebody is going to be speaking their truth. Let's get your oracle cards. It's time to release negativity. Full moon in Scorpio and happy. Gemini, if you've been hanging on to anything from the past, or Gemini cross watcher, somebody has been hanging on to something negative, something that's kind of in their energy here. And it's time to release that. But I think the moment you do, the moment whatever this is spoken, boom, you got two of the happiest cards in the deck here. So it does look like there's emotions behind this. Like I said, it could be a job. For a lot of you, this is something romantic. There's something brand new, just right on the other side of whatever this Eight of Swords is. But I think it remains hidden from you right now. But somebody is going to be revealing feelings for you. It could be somebody might have a very strong future idea of things. And again, do watch out, because somebody might be walking away from a marriage or a higher level of commitment. But whatever it is, it's for a very, very happy reason. And I think there's a happy outcome coming because of it. All right, Gemini, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for you. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for my gems? The Magician. Yes, there you are. Standing all the way in your power, Gemini. This is creativity. It's having all the tools you need to create and manifest whatever it is you want. This is your card, Gemini. And it does appear that you are standing all the way in your power. Beautiful. I like it. Whatever this is, I think there is a happy outcome, but somebody's got to release something. Something they've been in their head about. But, you know, that's a personal process. It takes time for people. So you're just going with the flow. I think you're looking really, really good out there, Gemini. You could be dealing with another Gemini, a Virgo. Let's see, we've got Leo here, Scorpio, Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Virgo, Cancer, Pisces, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Leo, Sagittarius, Aries, Cancer, and Libra. Those are the signs I've got. You could have any of those in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Yes, they could. Don't play with me. It could be in theirs. It could be. Hello, Starlight Sky. How are you doing, boo-boo? What is going on? Gemini Glitters. What is happening? If y'all have not checked out Gemini Glitters channel, please do so to support my fellow readers out there. So y'all do check out her channel and Queen Kiki as well. All right. We are moving forward to my Cancer babies. Let me get my drink here. All right, my Canceronis, my little crab cakes. Doing you, let's see, doing your read at 37, 33. What do we got going on for my Canceronis? I myself am a Cancer Venus, Cancer South Node. What do we have for Cancer? Got cards flying. Hold on. We have the Nine of Pentacles and the Strength in reverse, and the Two of Pentacles. Cancer, somebody's not feeling too good about themselves. I mean, I think they are looking good, feeling good, smelling good, whatever. Well, they're looking good and smelling good. They're not feeling good. Somebody's just not confident. They're having a rough time right now. There could have been some juggling going on. Somebody could find out that somebody wasn't actually single. But this is about being busy, putting in the work, you know, having a lot of plates to spin. Tell me about your energy, Cancer. We've got the Magician, Judgment, and the Knight of Pentacles. So you're manifesting a wish here, Cancer. You kind of made the decision. You put it out there. Now, some of you could be wanting to reconcile with someone, but things are moving really, really slow. There could be a financial component to this as well. Somebody might not be doing too well financially. Tell me about the person that Cancer is dealing with. We've got the Six of Wands, Knight of Swords, and the Three of Swords. Cancer, this is somebody who took extremely impulsive action. And they either broke your heart or they broke their own. Somebody's little ego got them in trouble here. Tell me, you're moving very, very slow with whatever this is. Give me one more for that Knight of Pentacles. High Priestess. See, your intuition's on point. Something smells in Denmark, doesn't it, Cancer? It's like you see it and you're trying to trust your intuition, but there's something, I don't know, somebody's heartbroken, they're not feeling too confident, they're not feeling good. Somebody may have been juggling. There could be somebody getting a lot of attention. Somebody might be online or just have a lot of friends, family around them. They could be in the public eye. But this is somebody that is trying to move very, very quickly. Tell me more about this for Cancer. Oh, I get the card. We get the King of Cups, the Six of Swords, Eight of Pentacles. Okay, well, you know, Ten of Cups. Well, I want to see the Four of Cups peeking out there too. You're trying to be mature about this, Cancer. You're moving things on to calmer waters. I think a lot of you are just concentrated on your work, doing what you need to do, and looking to move forward. You kind of feeling like you're missing out, though. Somebody did something dumb, and they messed up their rainbow, so to speak. Cancer, for a lot of you, I feel like this is somebody who thought the grass was greener, and they ran over to that grass and figured out that it was AstroTurf. And you're just trying to use your intuition to go forward. And I think if you do go forward with this, you're going to go very slowly and very cautiously. You are not going to put a lot into this right now. You're taking time, taking baby steps. For a lot of you, this is, again, now there's two scenarios here. If this is somebody from your past, you are skeptical as hell about it. If this is somebody new, you're just moving slowly, trying to go with the flow of things because somebody's been heartbroken and they're not in the best place. It's like they haven't really fully healed yet. And so you're just trying to be, wise and intelligent. You're just being patient, focusing on your work. Let's move past this. And eventually someone will. They will, but yeah, somehow somebody's missing. It's like they feel they've been overlooked by the universe. They don't have their Ten of Cups. They don't have their little rainbow here. And they're trying to move forward from that. All right, Cancer, let's get some oracle messages for you. Take time to breathe out, disseminating moon and higher power. I'm telling you, you're connecting with you trusting your gut on this one, your feelings, and some of you might be praying, you might be manifesting. I think you're just moving along at a slow pace, and you've got somebody here who's there's something has happened that again, either this person broke your heart or you broke theirs, or this person may have had a heartbreak somewhere else. Now, if it's someone from your past, somebody could have been juggling. They might have been in a situation where someone was juggling them. But there's a little, I think we're trusting our gut here and just moving slow. What will be, will be. Take time to breathe out. We're fine. Sit down, go outside, put your bare feet on the ground, do some breathing techniques, do the box technique, a little woo-saw with it. You know what I mean? Beautiful. I think it's going to be okay, Cancer. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Cancer Krabby Cakes. What do we have for the crabs? Yes or no? Page of Pentacles. There's a yes. It's very youthful energy. It's some small offer, a new, there could be a little bit of an age difference with something, but yes, it's at the beginning phase. It's just starting. It's something small. It's not really, it's not developing into anything yet, but I think it's well on its way. The way you're manifesting and trusting your intuition, you're moving slow, but I think you're doing it the right way. So just meditate, breathe out, keep connecting with your higher self, pray, whatever deity you're there for, source, Allah, Buddha, Jesus, you pick a deity, does not matter. Just spend some time meditating and, really, really trust your gut on the situation. You get the feeling somebody's not really over something and, they might be moving a little bit too quickly. I think they're going to be okay, but somebody here is really, they feel like they're missing out on their 10 of Cups. And that could take a moment to heal from. So just go slow and do what you need to do, Cancer. That is what I have for you. You could be dealing with a Virgo. Let's see. What else do we have here? Gemini, Virgo. We've got Scorpio, Libra, Pisces energy. See, we also have Scorpio there with the King of Cups, Virgo, Leo energy. You got Taurus energy here as well, along with Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So, there you go, Canceronis. That is what I got for you. Thank you so very much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. And if you're watching this after the live, don't forget to hit the hype button. All of those little interactions with the channel do greatly help with the algorithm and spread the video out to a wider audience. Please make sure you're doing this for myself, your favorite content providers, and other tarot readers as well. Thank you so much. Alrighty then. Why? I had some weirdness happen on my little browser thing here. What's happening there? Excuse me. Hello, Gun Guy. Oh, and Mackenzie Moon Tarot. How are you doing? Congratulations on getting monetized. She made it over 1,000. But let's keep that party rolling. You'll be sure and check out Miss Mackenzie Moon Tarot. Good friend of mine. Lovely young lady doing some just fantastic reads. So y'all go check this young lady out. She's a really great up-and-coming reader. Please go support her channel. We got Miss Susie in the house. Let's see, I think it said hello to Gun Guy. We got Georgia G. What is going on? Thank you so much. Got Miss Hope in the house. Bad Rad. What is happening? That is bad. Y'all check out her channel as well. Anybody that's in there that's got a channel, y'all go check them out. Pretty place. Pretty place. And don't forget to check out Lori Dart Designs on Etsy. And she's got some lovely creations. I'll be sure and check her out as well. All right, kids, let's move this forward. Let's see, go over here, get the thing. How's that? Okay. So I got button issues. There's buttons. I need production assistance. I really do. I need some food. That's what I need. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Just a few more hours. All right. Leo, we're doing your read this evening at 50 minutes 36. 50 minutes 36 seconds. Leo, what do we got for my Leo babies? What is going on for the Leo Lion Pride? To be for Leo Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. What do we got going on for Leo? We've got the 9 of Pentacles. Ooh, the 10 of Cups. Nice. And the Queen of Wands. Leo, who you booing up with? Hell. Get the 9 of Pentacles, Virgo energy here. That is looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Money in the bank. Just that is strolling right along. Very self-content and happy. And then you get the 10 of Cups and the Queen of Wands. Now, this is either you or somebody you are highly, highly attracted to. You tell me. Let's get your energy and see what we've got for my Leos. We've got Justice, the 8 of Swords, and the Moon. What the hell are you all up in your head about, Leo? Justice. The justice popping out tells me that there was some kind of injustice. Is somebody walking away, or you walking away from them? Whatever it is has really had you in your head, and you've been kind of hiding your feelings about this. Things have, you might be, I mean, we just went through Mercury retrograde. We're still technically in the shadow, even though it should be ending right about now. But this is bringing some things up. You kind of in your head about some kind of injustice done in the past, and you might be hiding this a little bit. Luckily, it does seem to be that you're moving on or moving forward. Somebody left the situation here. So how is it that we're going here? What is this about? What is this about for my Leos? Who are they dealing with? We got, the Emperor. Three of Wands. The Magician. So you have somebody here. They're, could be a boss, could be a business owner. The Emperor is all 4 kings. It could be a soulmate of some kind. But you have somebody here that is waiting on their ships to come in. They're manifesting this situation, Leo. It could be dealing with Aries, Gemini, Virgo. There's somebody quite strong and powerful here, very authoritative. But they are waiting for their ships to come in, having done some bit of manifesting. And the situation here is going from the 9 of Pentacles to the 10 of Cups, Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands is uber attractive. If this is you, Leo, whoever you're dealing with is highly attracted to you. And I think they're being very patient and waiting. You seem to be in your head, moving on from something. You might not be saying too much about this. Give me a little more on this. We have the High Priestess, the Empress, nice. And the Hanged Man. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you get the Death card. think you're really saying much about this. I think you're being silent about this, Leo. Either that or they are. I mean, flip it, switch it. However, somebody isn't saying anything, but there is a strong soulmate connection here. And with the Hanged Man coming out, somebody might be seeing things from a different perspective. Now, this could be you. This could be somebody else. I think things are lightening up. There is some transformation here. There has been an ending. I will tell you that, because somebody's coming into things completely single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, whatever. And there's a lot of attraction here. There is. I mean, the Queen of Wands is very attractive. The Emperor is quite attractive. But this would be somebody who's got their ish together. And I think you're just kind of holding back for now, maybe waiting, probably still a little in your head, moving on, but you're trusting your intuition. And I just noticed we do have the Emperor and Empress on the board. That is a divine couple. That is a power couple. That is two people who are elevated, two people who are definitely a match. And it could be something brand new as well. But whatever it is, you're kind of in your head and walking away from something. And I think you're kind of keeping it to yourself right now. But you just have an inkling about whatever this is. There is some kind of, somebody's leveling up here. Somebody's learning their lessons, moving on, really getting into the deep part of their fifis, using their intuition, and they're stepping forward. I mean, you have the pre-Empress here, the Nine of Pentacles, and then Empress. Somebody is learning, moving forward. They're highly attractive. I get the feeling whenever you come across whatever this is, you're not going to be able to keep your hands off one another. And this person might be highly attracted to you, and very well, I mean, they are manifesting the situation, but something has to end. Some kind of transformation has to happen first. All right, Leo, let's get some oracle cards and see what we've got for you. Adjustments are required and co-create. Leo, you got to go with the flow of life. You heard that old adage, if life gives you lemons, you make lemonade, things like that. You got to go with what the earth, the universe brings you, the Mother Earth brings you, the situations. You got to go with what people come into our lives and out of our lives all the time. And as situations move along, sometimes we get hurt. Sometimes we have to learn lessons, and soulmates do that. They can. So it might be time to make some adjustments. If you're still kind of in your head, maybe you're still walking away from something, it might be time for some adjustments. You don't have to move too fast about it. But co-create. Co-creating with the universe is going with the flow of things that come your way, understanding that the universe has got you back. It really does. And the universe hates a void. If you want new clothes, clean out your closet, give some to charity. You know what I mean? If there's a detour on the road that you normally drive to work and you have to take this little side detour, that might take you to a brand new shop that you didn't even know was there, that has, your brand new favorite snack or drink or whatever. You know what I mean? Going with the flow and learning to go with the universe really will help you on things. So co-create as you're manifesting, as you're putting forward your ideas about what you want out there. You have to be in that energy. Be grateful for the lessons that we've been given, even if the lessons suck, because lessons often do suck. But it's going to be okay. We just have to go, okay, I learned it. Thank you, universe. I appreciate that. On to the next. And the universe is like, yes, that's the right attitude. And then boom, they're bringing you some kind of soulmate, some kind of, some kind of wonderment here. Somebody's obviously very attracted to you, and it could lead to a higher level of commitment. But you do have the Empress and the Emperor here. I mean, I'm just saying, Leo. Somebody may still feel a little bit stuck, but I think it's going to move forward. Trust your intuition, Leo. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Leo babies. Yes or no, what do we have for the kitty cats? Page of Wands. Yes, that is a beginning. It's enthusiasm. It's good news. It's encouragement. It's, light, fun, playful. It could be something starting out with some brand new communication, passionate communication, or just playfulness and fun. If you're kind of in your head about things, one of the best ways to get out of that, you go get out the house, go have some fun. I think you've got whatever your question is. It's light, fun, flirty, playful, brand new. It's like getting out on a beautiful spring day. That is a yes. You got Sagittarian energy there. Let's see. You could be dealing with a Cancer. We got Libra, Gemini, Pisces, Libra, Taurus. Could be Cancer or Virgo as well. Pisces. Let's see. Sagittarius, Leo, Scorpio, Gemini, Virgo, and Aries. There you go, Leo. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things that help with the algorithm. It is greatly, greatly appreciated. It is. Hello, Lady 14. What is going on, boo-boo? Okay. AngelEyes, how are you doing, my friend? I don't know if I said hello to you or not. Let's see. Hear you, GP. What is happening? Hope everyone is doing well tonight. All right, we have Virgo up next. I believe I'm going to take a quick little break and run to the little tarot reader's room. But I will be back in just mere moments. So y'all bear with me just a second, and I'll return right after this quick break. Alrighty then, we are back. Sorry about that, folks. I had to take care of a little gumbo as well. But here we go. Let's dive into this for Virgo. There's my little button. Put the thing. There we go. Virgo, we're doing your read at 1/10/37. Virgo, what do we got for my little Virgo babies? What is going on for Virgo? We've got the Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy, Four of Cups, and the King of Cups. Well, somebody's going to hear somebody out. I get the feeling that, I mean, the sword is out. We'll listen. We'll hear. We'll hear what they have to say. We will. Somebody has got a lot of love here, and they are missing. They get the pout lip out. They know where the love is. They do. And they're not really, you know, and you got the Queen over here just kind of like, I mean, listen, somebody's looking for some love, Virgo. I mean, the King of Cups is very mature, you know, sweet, kind, understanding, very emotionally mature. But somebody here has got a bad case of the pout lip, the shelf lip, you know, where the lip is all poked out. I'm mad. And you got a lip stuck out so far you could set stuff on top of it, you know. Tell me about your energy, Virgo. Where you at? We've got Knight of Pentacles. Nice. A Hanged Man. Okay. Well, and the World card. Okay. So you're out there, single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, very self-content, probably got money in the bank. Things are looking okay. But with Hangman there, it can be kind of stuck. You might be seeing things from a different perspective, about an ending or some kind, or trying to resolve something. Maybe you're, maybe you're coming to tarot or doing something spiritual, maybe Reiki, whatever. I say that because I see all the runes down here in the water below the Hangman. This is about really trying to end a cycle of some kind. You could be talking with somebody online too. Somebody sees a situation from a different perspective here. Who are you dealing with, Virgo? We've got the King of Wands, Leo energy, Nine of Swords. Uh-oh. There's the pout lip right there. Somebody up late at night, worried, looking at your pictures, got a little anxiety going. Six of Swords. Yep. You got somebody that's just moving on from the stress of a situation here. This might be somebody to help carry you forward into things. You're seeing things from a different perspective about some kind of ending. You're ending a cycle, Virgo, and moving into a new cycle. But you're doing it in a very wise way. You've got someone here. Now, this could be someone from the past. You still can't figure out which one of you this is. It could be this King of Wands. Doesn't have to be. There's somebody very, very sweet. And you may have felt sort of like the universe has overlooked you a little bit. And so when something comes towards you based on your past, you're kind of giving it side eye a little bit there, Virgo. The person you're dealing with, they may have Leo in their chart, could have Gemini or Libra. They're very attractive. They are, but this is somebody who has moved on from something. They could have been in their head for a while. They might be losing sleep over things and they just want to move forward. But it's not that they just want to move forward. They are moving forward, period. Tell me more about this for my Virgos. You've got the 3 of Cups, 8 of Pentacles, and the Lovers. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you have the Queen of Wands. So now you have the King and Queen of Wands. You two are highly attracted to each other. I get the feeling, Virgo, this is something new. You're ending something, seeing something from a different perspective, and you may have been feeling like, where's mine? Where's mine? And then here it comes. Somebody's moving on from something that really had them in their head. And they may still be a little anxious or nervous up late at night. If you were dealing with this person, they were up late at night worried about you. I think you're viewing this, if this is a reconciliation, you're kind of hesitant. You're looking at it like, I'll hear what you have to say, but I've got my katana out and I'll cut your face off if you come at me with any of the funny business, okay? There's some kind of, somebody wants to work together. This could be a soulmate energy, and somebody may very well have a choice between two, that Lover's there. But for me, in this particular deck, look at those two. Yeah, choice is made. This is some kind of it's a very strong relationship. I mean, you only get that kind a couple of times in your lifetime. There is a lot of attraction here. I mean, somebody's been hitting the gym. Somebody might just be emotionally attractive. But there's something about ending a cycle. It's like you're starting to see things from a different perspective in a spiritual way, and ending the cycle properly is what brings in something new. But you're a little skeptical. Either that or this person is. I don't think it's bad. I mean, the Queen of Swords has boundaries up, but she's definitely peaceful. She's still a queen. And with the King and Queen of Wands there, oh, you two, there is a lot of attraction. There's a lot of chemistry here. But somebody's really, really in their head. Now, again, they are moving forward. Whoever this is they're done with sleepless nights. They are taking action. That King of Wands is an authoritative figure. That is the hell yes guy. If it's not a hell yes, it is a hell no. This is somebody that moves on their inspirations, their passions, and they go forward in a beautiful, loving way. I mean, the King of Cups is, it is very loving. Now, for some of you, you might just be focused on work and have a choice between two. You could be dealing with a King of Cups and a King of Wands. Naughty Virgo. It's not naughty. You know your situation. You know if you're being naughty. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, Virgo. But there's somebody here that really wants to move things forward. And there is a lot of attraction here, Virgo. There really, really is. Let's get you some oracle cards and see what it has for you, Virgo. Emotions are running high. Supermoon. We just had the supermoon just a little while back. Now, this could have happened there. You had deep emotions. Card number 43. Or excuse me. deep emotions. Emotions are running high, deep knowing. There is a deep knowing about this. I mean, the King of Wands and the Queen of Wands is a lot of attraction, but it's also soulmate energy. I do think that there are a lot of emotions in this, and there has been some kind of ending here, and somebody's been suffering some sleepless nights. Maybe your sleep schedule's a little off. You're waking up in the middle of the night. I think there's an energy here that will kind of bring that forward, maybe get us out of that cycle to help seriously end things. And it's like somebody's leveling up and making better choices for themselves in order to end a cycle and start something new moving forward, something more fulfilling, something with more passion, more attraction, and something that's very sweet and emotionally mature. But there is a deep knowing about this, is even with emotions running high. I think the emotions are what's causing this little ripple, and whether you have it, they have it, or it's both of you, there's like hesitation. There's this sort of tension somehow, and it's, I think once that ends and we move forward, boom, here we go, lovers, and the King of Cups, very sweet, mature energy, very loving, and with a lot of attraction to boot. So I like it, Virgo. I think somebody's just a little in their head about moving forward and trying to kind of reconcile things within themselves. So there's if there was trouble here, there could be a reunion. If this is somebody from your past, there could be a reunion. Somebody would like to work on it. This could even be somebody at work, a work colleague of some kind. Doesn't have to be. It can be a friend, whatever. But there's the reason someone's skeptical is because somebody's coming out of something. They're ending a cycle, if that makes sense. Which takes a little time. You got to take a minute. Somebody's emotions might still be getting the better of them, but there's a deep knowing here that moving forward, this will move into better places. So let's get a yes or no question and see what we have. Your chemistry could be off the charts with somebody here, Virgo. So what do we have for Virgo? Yes or no? Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for him, universe? Judgment card. That is a yes. For some of you, it could be a reconciliation. For others of you, there might be a little hand of divine intervention in there, or somebody could just be making a judgment call about something to move forward and start a new cycle after ending one. Change is scary, and people are they like their comfort zone. They don't want things to change. They really don't. But it happens sometimes. With the judgment card there, somebody could, have judgment passed on them, like, no, I'm done with that. I'm moving forward onto something new. And somebody might, have trouble sleeping, thinking about it, waiting on it, knowing that it's going to be there. You know what I mean? That answer, though, is a yes. You could be dealing with a Libra or Scorpio. Let's see. Pardon me. We've got Pisces here, Virgo energy, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Scorpio, strong Gemini with the lovers there, Sagittarian, Leo energy, Gemini again. There you go, Virgo. That is what I have for you. Thank you so very much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me. Do it. Do it. I'll be your best friend. All the cool kids are doing it. Like, comment, leave me a comment, leave me an emoji, something, anything. Tell me how it resonates with you. Tell me I'm a jerk and it doesn't resonate at all. Your face is stupid, JoJo. It's not. It's well moisturized. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much, Debbie O, Texas. God love you, darling. I appreciate you being here. You have a great night and get some rest. All right. We are moving forward to my Libra gang. Libra, we're going to do your read this evening at 1:25:33. Libra, what do we got for my Libra babies? What is going on for Libra? What is happening for my Libra gang? We got the Wheel of Fortune, 3 of Cups, Knight of Swords. Well, it does appear that the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor. There's going to be some celebrations. Could even be a reunion or reconciliation, out with family and friends. Be careful of quick moves, Libra. Somebody's moving real fast. There could be messages. Tell me about your energy. Somebody's wanting to move quick. We've got the Ten of Wands, the Page of Swords, and the Ten of Cups. What's the Ten of Wands? Libra, you're getting some information. You might be spying on somebody, checking out their social media, whatever. You're stressed out. You're ready to drop the burdens and just be single. You could be like looking at apartments, getting ready to move out. Some of you could be doing that little pre-separation dance. Feminines are a lot more prone to do this than masculines are. Feminines, man, when they're done with a relationship, they're just done. You know what I mean? They know 6 months ahead of time that they're going to break up with somebody, that something's going to end. But somebody is about to drop the burdens, and they're doing a little spying to go towards something else. Maybe you figured out that somebody was married, or but there's something that's been very, very stressful. And I think you're learning your way forward. The Wheel of Fortune is spinning here. And I think somebody's making a run for it. Tell me about the energy that you're dealing with. Now, this could be you, this could be somebody else. Somebody could be leaving a relationship. Tell me about this person. Well, oh my goodness. Why can I not pick the card? Ace of Cups. 6 of Cups. Hierophant. Somebody here is making a really quick move to go back to somebody from their past. Somebody, I don't know if they were married to them or if they were in a higher level of commitment, but there's definite nostalgia here. And it could be what some people call a past life soulmate. But somebody's making a move, dropping the burdens for their own happiness and kind of keeping an eye on things, Somebody's making a break for it. Somebody's spinning the wheel to reunite with someone, Libra. And they're taking them a cup of love. They're doing this because it's like they're going after their happiness. Well, this is the person that I actually love. You know what I mean? Well, somebody may have done this. Somebody may have left, taken a very quick action to go back to something. Tell me where this is going for Libra. We've got the Judgment, Six of Pentacles, King of Swords. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got the Hermit, Virgo energy. You got Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Scorpio, Libra. Yeah, somebody's wanting to reconcile with someone, and they're just going for it. And be careful of this, because I think they're either going back to someone to marry them, or they're leaving a marriage very, very quickly. Some kind of higher level of commitment. And they're just, it's like they're making a break for it. The thing is, they do want reciprocity here, and they might just be stepping out, speaking their truth. Somebody's done the work. They need to do the work on themselves. Hermit, Eight of Swords. Yeah, somebody's really in their head about this. It could be you, it could be somebody else, but somebody's in a higher level of commitment, and they are burdened like hell. They don't want to be there anymore, and they're taking off. They're moving very, very quickly and speaking their truth, that they would like to reconcile. They would like for this to come together. Somebody's just taking a chance here. And whoever it is has been very, very stressed out about it. But there's a new offer. Again, it could be, maybe there's a strong sense of soulmate, like you've known somebody in a past life or something like that. Just, oh, I love this. I got to go, and taking off. Somebody could be going back to somebody that they reconnected with somebody from high school or college, or, from years ago, something like that. But there's a very strong sense of reconciling and fairness and coming together after a little time of reflection. The only thing that worries me is that Knight of Swords. I mean, that is fast moving energy. And that Knight can move without really thinking about the consequences. Just be very, very careful of that. But somebody wants us to go to a higher level of commitment. It's like leaving one marriage to get into another marriage, or leaving one relationship to immediately get into a higher level relationship with somebody else, immediately moving in with them, immediately, just, and some kind of shit. Now, this could be you, it could be somebody around you, but somehow it's affecting you. And there's a need to really go within and look at yourself and figure out, what are the long term of this? What's really going to make you happy? Not just in the moment, but how's this going to look in, 2 months? How's this going to look in a year? How's this going to look in 3 years or 5 years? You know what I mean? There's a need to be really, really logical and fair about this, because that little dude, as quick as he is, can cause a lot of problems and a lot of burdens really, really fast. Somebody might be trying to figure out how to do this, trying to figure out how to dot the I's, cross the T's, and actually make something happen. So let's see what we've got for my Libras from the oracles. Have faith in your dreams, yin energy. we need to pay attention to our dreams. We need to pay attention to what we want, but we do have to do the work on ourselves to figure out exactly what we want and figure out what those dreams are. I think we're figuring that out. We're learning it. Page of Swords. That is investigating and figuring out, okay, what's actually going to make me happy? What are we learning here? And I'm making this move for my own happiness. So do have faith in your dreams. And the yin energy, it's like the Empress energy, which is, of course, Libra energy. It's all four queen thrown into one. It is the divine feminine. It's the divine feminine is there to receive. You could be seeing 222 a lot. It's very loving, sweet, kind energy, but it's also discerning. So have faith in your dreams about what it is that you want, but be tempered in your steps forward. Don't go gung-ho, or excuse me, go gung-ho without doing the research. Where are you going to live? How's this going to work? You know, love is great. It is. It's awesome. But you can't live on love alone. Love doesn't buy groceries or pay power bills. You need money for that. And I think there's practicality is needed here. So just make sure that you are having faith in your dreams, but you're making grounded plans to get there so that you can be in this Empress energy and receive. You know what I mean, Libra? All right, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Libra babies. Yes or no? What do we have for Libra? Emperor, yes. Nice. So now we have Emperor energy and Empress energy with a yin card. Basically, we have the yin out here. This is about taking charge, taking control. You could be dealing with an Aries. It's stability, structure, authority, protection, control. Somebody could be leaving a family situation quickly to go move in with someone. Somebody might be eloping. Careful, Libra. Whatever your question is, it's a very powerful, controlled yes with that Emperor card. Somebody's making swift moves, and, you know, they are humankind, big dogs. 10 toes in and standing on business. You know what I mean? Y'all be sure and look up that song, Humankind, Big Dogs. It's a lovely, lovely little ditty. It really, really is. You could be dealing with an Aries. Let's see. What else we got here? We do have the Empress energies. It's going to be Libra and Taurus. Let's see. Piscean energy. You got Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, Aquarius, Scorpio, Libra. Aquarius energy could be Gemini or Libra as well. Virgo, Taurus. Somebody's doing something quick. They might be running off to Vegas. PamBear, are you running off to Vegas? What are you doing? What are you doing? Y'all watch PamBear. Just sedate her. Get out the dark gun. Oh my goodness. Yeah, somebody's doing something quick for their happiness. But again, there's a need to plot it out before you make that jump. All right, we're moving forward to Scorpio. Scorpio, we're doing your read at 139.59. We got for my Scorps. What is happening for my little stingers? That was a terrible shuffle. You know what? I'm going to switch decks. As a matter of fact, I'm going to break one in. I just got a new deck. What is it? This one is... It's called the Divine Tarot, but I think there's another, the Tarot Divine or whatever. A little more plain. It's a nice deck, though. All right, Scorpio, what do we got going on for you? What is happening from a Scorps? We've got the Emperor. Wow, the Empress. And the Seven of Wands. What's going on, Scorp? Got a little trouble. Little defensiveness. Little arguments. What's that about? One more. What's it? What's Seven of Wands? Somebody's fighting it tooth and nail, aren't they, Scorpio? It could be you. Could be the other person. Either way, somebody... There's a soulmate energy here, but somebody's defensive. Somebody's pissy. Yes, they are. They get their little guard up. Got the little scorpion tail up. What's this about? All right, tell me about your energy, Scorpio. We've got the Four of Cups, Knight of Swords, Strength. What'd you do, Scorpio? What'd you do? You're wanting to move quick. I would say a little too fast, Scorpio. Tell me about the energy you're dealing with. We've got the Queen of Wands, the King of Wands, and the Three of Wands. Okay. Is that Scorpio? Tell me about those two. Ten of Cups. Six of Swords. Somebody did something dumb here, Scorpio. And the way it looks, it's on your side. So... You know what? Get mad. We all do dumb shit. There's no judgment. We've all made mistakes at some point in time, but this looks like a biggie. Somebody does not like there's a union here. There's a couple here, but somebody in that couple is pissed. And the way it looks is you're just trying to deal with it, trying to move on. And you're like, la, 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 nothing to see here. Sweep it under the rug. No. And somebody over here is like, well, I mean, yeah, there's a relationship here. And somebody could be married. Either that or they want to be, but... This person wants to move on to calmer waters. They really do. But they're also... Somebody's defensive about moving too fast. It's like they see it. They do. If this was a couple thing, you two got in a fight. And again, somebody's wanting to bury it under the rug quick. And they're waiting for the other person to kind of step up and do the right thing. But somebody's wanting to bypass that. They're wanting to just, hey, I'm here. Look, I'm your emperor. Yeah, I'm your emperor. Okay, we're in love. Okay, everything's better now. All right then, kisses, smooches. Let me see you. You know what I mean? It doesn't work that way. Now, for others of you, you may be wanting to try to move forward in a relationship a little too fast. You may be trying to, hey, let's go to bed. Let's get married. And the other person like, nope. You might be trying to force something or rush into something. And no. I mean, somebody's got to have time to heal. They've got to have time. There might be a lot of attraction there. There may even be a lot of chemistry there, but you just, whoa, camel. Whoa. You know what I mean? Where's this going for Scorpio? Tell me more about this. The Chariot, the Lovers, and the Fool. I'm telling you, there could be somebody at a distance. Somebody might have to travel. There's victory here. That I get the feeling the masculine wants a victory. Male or female, it does not matter. Somebody wants their victory, and they're trying to force their hand. They're being a little stubborn with it, and there could be a choice between two. The feminine might have other choices, and somebody might be like, no, I'm your person, marry me, I'm your person, right here. Hold it. And somebody's trying to take a leap of faith that Five of Wands is going to cause some drama. Somebody's trying to move things too fast, or they're trying to fix things too fast. And there's resistance up, but there's resistance up for a reason. Either somebody's trying to heal from something, or there's somebody needs to take accountability, something like that. Somebody's just trying to move at breakneck speed. And there's a need to be just, whoa, in control. You know what I mean? Susie Junko, I see you. Me never. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Somebody get Susie a little rag. She got a spot there on her halo. Just polish that sucker up, straighten it up a little. You know what I mean? Be careful of moving too fast and making hasty decisions. I do think we have some sort of, divine connection here, but somebody needs to heal. After some drama, there needs to be just a whoa. Somebody's got to move on from something. Because if you dive too quick, I mean, the Fool card is taking a leap of faith, right? Can also just be a damn fool. I've done a few of these in my time. One of them, I used to see one of these in the mirror all the time, but I didn't know it was a fool back then. I know now. Oh, yeah. Your boy JoJo's been in some jackassery. I've made some mistakes along the way. Some of those decisions where you feel like you've stuck your foot in your mouth so far that you can taste the back of your knee. Don't move too fast, because I get the feeling this week there's going to be a little resistance to that. Eight of Swords. I'm telling you, somebody is going to put somebody in their head. Because there might be a rejection if somebody's trying to move too fast. Might be right person, wrong time. Or right person, give it a little time. Somebody's doing all they can, taking all their efforts to let's go. And the other one's like, you know what? No, we're going to just hold up. You know what I mean? All right. Somebody's trying to do something foolish here. Your oracles, the end of a tough cycle approaches, full moon in Capricorn. And again, soulmates. I think this has been a struggle. Somebody's just trying to move things too quick. It's like they're trying to force it. And you can't do that. If it's soulmate, if it's meant for you, it's going to be there. It's going to be solid. It's not going to be confusing. It doesn't need to be rushed, you know, but you cannot just go breakneck speed with it. You can't. I mean, there's reality there. We got to figure out how we're going to pay the rent, where we're going to move, what are we, you know, all the little things. But I do think that's coming to an end. Full moon in Capricorn. The full moon in Capricorn is in Cancer season. So a couple of months away. That's what, July? I mean, that's only 4 months. Sit down. Have some decaf. Calm it down, Romeo. Or Romiette. Juliet. Whatever. Let's get your yes or no question, Scorpio. What do we got for my Scorps? Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we have for them, universe? Queen of Wands. That is a yes. Sagittarian, Leo energy. The Queen of Wands is very vibrant, very passionate, moves forward, very attractive. When the Queen of Wands walks in the room, all eyes are on her. She got 2 legs that go all the way up from the ground and make an ass out of themselves. You know what I mean? And everybody pays attention, even those people that are mad about it, because she is not afraid to let her freak flag fly. So that is a yes. You could be dealing with Leo, Sagittarius, Aries. We've got Capricorn energy here. Somebody's acting a damn fool. Let's see. Libra again. Leo, Aries, Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Gemini, Aries, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, and all your fire signs. I do think that there's somebody just wants to go. And that's just it. I think there's attraction and, you know, feelings on both sides. But they're just overzealous to get something done. Anyway, that's what I have for you, Scorpio. Thank you so much for being here. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. All the little things that help out, you know, do the thing. Somebody's wanting to move a little too fast. Woo. Slow up. All right. Let's move this forward to my Saggy babies. Sagittarius, we're doing your read at 1:54:04. What do we got for my Saggy babies? What's going on for Sagittarius? We have the World, the Ace of Cups, and we got the Queen of Swords. So, Sagittarius, there is an ending of some kind. Some kind of cycle is complete. Congratulations, you have passed all the tests, done everything that you needed to do. The World card can also be online communication. So you could be talking to somebody online or at a distance. Ace of Cups, brand new emotional offer, brand new beginning, and the Queen of Swords. Now you could be dealing with the air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or this could be you. You might have a few reservations. I think there's communication there, but there might be, just, you know, hey, I'll hear what they have to say. Let's find out about your energy, Sagittarius. Let's see what's going on for my little centaurs of arrow shooting joy. King of Pentacles. There you are. We have the Empress. Okay. A card which is brand new and slick. King of Cups. I like it. You're in your Empress energy, but you've mastered your emotions, and it seems like you're doing fairly well Pentacle wise. And you could be the owner of a business, or you could work for yourself. But you're definitely on top of your game here. And you are very emotionally intelligent. You do have feelings for whatever this is, Sagittarius. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You got the fee-fees. Tell me about the soul that you are dealing with. We've got Judgment. Well, Justice. And the Ten of Cups. Now, I don't know if somebody wants to reconcile or if somebody's just making a judgment call. If they're making it, tell me about the Queen of Swords. Page of Cups. So, I mean, it could be an apology, but I think this is something brand new. There could be an apology from somebody that you had an ending with. I don't think that's the case, though. And don't get me wrong, this is an apology card, and we do have a reconciliation card here. And you have Justice, the Ten of Cups. If this is a reconciliation thing, for one, I don't know how well it's going to go. Two, somebody messed up a marriage. You could have something brand new. The universe could be bringing you a brand new offer of some kind. Tell me more about this for my Saggies. We got the Strength, Chariot, Four of Cups. Underneath the bottom of the deck, Ace of Pentacles. There's a brand new opportunity here for you, Sagittarius. If something ended, there is a brand new love, person, opportunity, job. There's something brand new sitting right in front of you. This person may want to travel with you, or they might be at a distance. They may have to travel to you or you to them. You may have been communicating with somebody online. I think the universe is trying to bring you something new here, because you be careful you're not missing a cup of love from the universe. Whatever this is seems to come in after some sort of ending. And you had this new offer here, but you're kind of got your defenses up. And this person being very sweet. They're coming at it very genuinely. Sagittarius, you might have a little bit of divine influence after some kind of ending, something you had to have a lot of strength to to deal with. There's a new cup of love. Again, it could be somebody online, somebody at a distance, or somebody you're talking to online, but there's a guard up. I mean, the queen's got her sword up. She'll listen. I mean, I think you two are talking, but with the Four of Cups there, it tells me that there's somebody's like not seeing this golden opportunity right in front of them. Justice in the Ten of Cups. It's like the universe is trying to bring you justice for something. And you're kind of, no, but that, you know, it's like you got this wonderful opportunity right there, and you're maybe ignoring it just a little bit. But I think you're in a good place. I think you're trying to be realistic. You're trying to, take care of your money. You're trying to master your emotions. And the thing is, you do have emotions for whatever this is. You like them. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. But you're like, hold up. Who are you again? What do you do? It's like you're giving them the third degree. You're looking a gift horse in the mouth from the universe. Universe don't give a lot of gifts, but in this case, I don't know what you've been through, but you've been through it. You've mastered yourself. You've leveled up, and the universe is like, Saggy, very, very good job. Now we're going to give you your prize, and you're like, the prize. Hold on. Let me hear what the prize has to say. What kind of music do you like? Do you eat Doritos? Do you have good hygiene? Again, you're looking at gift horse in the mouth. Somebody is. But there's this wonderful opportunity sitting right there. This Ace of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. Something solid, loving, stable, brand new beginning in love and emotion. And it's like, again, the universe is trying to bring you this 10 of Cups. And you're just sitting there with your sword. What did he say his name was again? He's cute. Don't be wrong, I like him. But you're being a little judgy. Somebody here is being a little judgy. You know what I mean? All right, Saggy. Let's get you some oracle cards. Hello, Angel Rains. How are you doing, my friend? I do greatly appreciate you stopping by. Don't let pride get in your way. See? Full moon in Leo. And a change in the wind. It's like you've leveled up. You've ended something. And now you got something brand new, but your ego is still back with that other thing. And the universe is bringing you a change. It is. And you're giving it the side eye. You're giving it the, Come hither, peasant. Tell me. But the thing is, they're actually doing it. They're actually coming forward. Whoever this is not scared of your sword that you're holding up. They're not scared of your bow and arrow. I think they're genuine and authentic. Otherwise, the universe wouldn't be sending them. But you don't miss out. Do not miss out. You've got a victory right there. This person will mention traveling together, or traveling to you, or you to them. Looking a universal gift horse in the mouth. Amazing. Let's get you yes or no question, Saggy. See what we got for you. Think of your question, yes or no. What do we got for my little centaurs of arrow shooting joy? You're the Hanged Man. That is a no. That's stuck, stagnancy, seeing things from a different perspective, or somebody needs to see things from a different perspective. That is a no. I'm telling you, just the universe is trying to hand you something here. It is. It's trying to give you something brand new, but I don't know, for some reason you're it's like you're talking to them, but you're not really convinced that this is a gift from the heavens, or the universe. But I get the feeling it is. And your ego is just kind of on fire. Anyway, just for right now, I mean, this is only until the end of March, but that answer is a no. Somebody could be stuck or stagnant, stuck in something, maybe needing perhaps to see something from a different light. Thing is, I am really proud because you do seem to have leveled up here. You've mastered your emotions, you're mastering your pentacles, you're taking care of you, which is good. But now, since you're taking care of you, you're good. It's time for this new person to come in, and that's where you're like, who are you again? Don't let pride get in your way. Don't do it, Saggy. That answer is no. But again, it's only until the end of the month. You got Piscean energy there, Leo energy. Let's see. Taurus, Capricorn, Libra, Taurus, strong Taurus for your energy. You could have Taurus in your chart. Could be Cancer or Libra as well. You also have Scorpio there, Leo, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Pisces, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra, Scorpio. There you go, Saggy. That is what I've got for you. Don't look a universal gift horse in the mouth. Don't do it. You know. All right, kids. Let's move this forward. Where my devil horn's at. Capricorn. 2 hours, 8 minutes, 20 seconds. What do we got for my Cappies? What is going on for my Capricorns? All right. What do you got going on for Cappy? We got... No, I've got it upside down. No, that's right. 10 of Swords in the reverse. Okay. Ace of Swords, the Emperor. Somebody's bossing up. Somebody wants to fix something. Some kind of heartbreak, hurt, betrayal. Some kind of ending. Tell me about your energy, Cappy. We've got the Magician. 8 of Pentacles. Ace of... It's you. You're manifesting this. You want to work on something. You want a brand new, solid, stable beginning with something. There was some kind of ending here. I don't know if you're speaking the truth to an emperor or if you're bossing up and doing something, but you're damn sure manifesting it. Tell me about the energy that Cappies are dealing with. Now flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates for you. The Four of Cups, Seven of Cups, Two of Swords. Well, if this is a job, there was an ending here. I go with this like it's a relationship. It could be a job. Somebody does not want something to end. They do not want it to be over, even if there was some kind of betrayal or whatever. You have this ace. You want to work on it. You're manifesting this. You want to speak. Whoever this is felt ignored, Capricorn. They felt ignored. They felt put out. Now they're looking at their other options. They're kind of at a crossroads trying to make a decision about this. Now, flip it, switch it, however. Somebody's bossing up and just saying what they got to say because they don't want something to end. And again, you're the one manifesting this. You're the one wanting to put the work in. You're the one, trying to get this new opportunity. This person feels ignored, so they're confused and kind of keeping their options open and stuck, not making a decision because, again, they feel ignored. Now, this could be you. This could be you. Either one. Pick it. What's the outcome here? What is the outcome for my Cappies? We've got the Ace of Wands, the Tower, and the Ten of Cups. Nine of Pentacles. Capricorn, you got three aces here. You are trying to warm up the chicken blubber, baby. You want to party. You want to speak your truth. You want a new, solid, stable beginning. You want this. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And you want it with money, too. Of course, Capricorns want it with money. For others of you, you're trying to get over somebody by getting under somebody else. Be careful of doing that. Sometimes that can be healing. It doesn't mean it's going to lead to the, Ten of Cups. It doesn't mean it's going to lead to happiness. But I think you want a new start with somebody, or somebody wants a new start with you. And whoever this is, somebody got ignored. And the person that felt ignored was very confused, stuck, and they're exploring their options. And I think somebody here is like, hey, whoa, hold up. I still want this. And it's going to be kind of a shock. Somebody's bossing up and coming forward. Somebody could have had a financial gain of some kind. It might have leveled up. hang on. Oh, did y'all see that? It went everywhere. The universe is telling me not to do it. I'm getting the answer though. Don't you oppress me. Tell me about the Emperor. Is that Capricorn? No. Scorpio energy, Tower again. Somebody's leveled up. Why the Tower? Six of Cups. Yeah, Capricorn. Somebody here is being stubborn as a mule. I mean, an absolute jackass. Because they're about to lose somebody who's going to do something new. You know what I mean? If you want it, go get it. Cappy or Crosswatcher. You better speak up. You better speak the truth and make it clear. I think somebody is going to speak and make it clear. Somebody's going to take some kind of bold action for a passionate new beginning, to tell the truth, because they love this person. They think this is their divine counterpart, their emperor, their empress, whichever. Somebody's about to express some shit, and they do not want an ending here. They do not want this to be over. All right. Let me get your oracle cards. You have step out of your comfort zone, North Node, and fork in the road. Quit playing with it. Just do it. You know, quit dabbing it with the brush and paint the damn thing. You know what I mean? Go. I don't know who I'm talking to, but you need to quit. You want to put work in? You want to manifest a new beginning? Do something about it. I mean, the magician has all the tools they need to manifest whatever they want. That doesn't mean they're just waving that little wand around. No, they're actually using the wand. They're using their pentacles. They're using their emotions. They're using their passions. They're taking action on it. If you want it, go get it. Somebody needs to get off their ass. Step out of your comfort zone. If you're just sitting there manifesting a new beginning, no, you actually have to put the work in. Because somebody here, again, this person feels completely ignored. They're confused about it and stuck. And they're like, okay, well, I'm going to keep my options open and I'm going to go choose something else because there's nothing here. There was an ending. And whoever's here is like, no, wait a minute. I don't want this to end. We want a new beginning. See my wand, see my sword, see my pentacle. I got a cup too. Let me see it. You smell my wand? Bad JoJo. All right. Yes or no, Cappy? What's your question? Think of your question. Breathe deeply. Yes or no for the Capricorns? Page of Pentacles. That's a yes. And it's Capricorn energy. But it's slow. I'm feeling somebody here needs to speed up. It'll get there. This is the 10 of Cups. Somebody's missing somebody. They are. They've just been real damn slow. But whatever your question is, that is a yes. So Capricorn could be Taurus or Virgo. We have, let's see, the Magician, Gemini, Virgo, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Scorpio. Strong Scorpio in this. Let's see, Aries, Cancer, Virgo. More air. There you go, Capricorn. That is what I have for you. I greatly appreciate you. If you will, hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe. Let me know how this resonates with you. If you'd like a question during this live, you can go ahead and do so via PayPal or Super Chat. But please do so by the end of Pisces. At the end of Pisces, I will shut questions down. Again, Super Chat or PayPal, either way. Thank you so much, Capricorn. There was water in there, AngelEyes. I mean, but, you know, that many cards. I don't know why I even bother reading those anymore. I mean, it can be any sign. I read the signs of the energy of the card and what I personally get from it. Anyway, all right, Aquarius, we're doing your read. Oh, look at this, Aquarius 2/22/22, Aqua babies. What do we got for my water bearers? What's going on with Aquarius? What's happening for the rest of this month? Shaking down for aquas. I myself am an aqua moon. Ooh. What do we got here? That's way too many. I'm not taking all of that. Come on. What we got going on for Aquarius? We have the 5 of Swords in reverse, 7 of Pentacles, 2 of Swords. So there's something that's been stuck, maybe some unfinished business with someone. I don't think there's going to be any drama with this. We're finding a brand new way forward with the 7 of Pentacles. That's looking back at how we did things before and changing it up so that we can move forward in a more productive way. But somebody's kind of stuck, and I think they've got a decision to make. Tell me about the Aquarian's energy in this. We've got the 3 of Cups, Justice, and the Knight of Pentacles. Okay. Tell me about this person. 6. Oh, here we go. Here we freaking go. 9 of Cups. Hierophant. Okay, Aquarius. I don't know if this is work or love. You're willing to come together with someone. You're willing to reunite with them, but you learned your lesson before. somehow, whether with this person or somebody else. And I get the feeling it's with this person. And you're going to take eensy weensy little baby steps. It's like, yeah, we're going to do this a little bit different. I'm not getting into the same drama or BS from last time. You hold up. Don't get me wrong. We can chat. We'll whatever. Somebody could have had a third party. I don't know what it was. You'll come together with them, but you're going to move extremely slow. This person misses you. Here they come. Oh, they're coming in. They got the Knight of Cups. They love you. They want to talk to you. They get the Fifis with the Hierophant. They want to move towards a higher level of commitment. You may have been married to this person. This could also be like somebody got a divorce and then the person they got a divorce from misses them and wants to be friends. And like, yeah, listen, we'll talk. We can, but yeah, I'm no. I remember that thing that happened back there. Yeah, but I miss you, and it's yeah, okay. Well, we're not fighting anymore. I mean, the fight's over, but we're gonna do things a little differently. And I just, I'm gonna move towards this at an absolute snail's pace. Somebody's got a decision to make. Four of Swords, Page of Wands, the Star, Queen of Swords. There you are. I'm telling you. Somebody's coming towards you from your past, and the fight's over. It's been done. We've healed this, right? We're good. It's okay. You're forgiven. I'm forgiven. But stay in your lane, and then we'll chit chat about it from there. You know what I mean? Page of Wands. Page of Wands is good news. It's doing something differently for some kind of wish fulfillment or healing. But again, I'll hear you out. We're not fighting anymore. Somebody wants to do something. I'm telling you. I'll listen. I'll hear what you have to say. And whatever action I take, I'm going to be dreadfully slow about taking. And again, with that Justice card there, it tells me there was an injustice before, which is precisely why you're moving slow. You're taking your own sweet time. If they want it, they can wait. But you'll hear their proposal. But they miss you. They do. They miss you. They love you. This could have been somebody you were married to or in a higher level of commitment with. You might have been engaged or, moving in with each other, something like that. All right. Last little bit of the shadow of Mercury retrograde, bringing it out, isn't it? Work through your fears. New moon in Scorpio and here and now. there may be some fear or hesitation. Now, if this is somebody new, Aquarius, you might be hesitating because of something else that happened. And this could be a soulmate of some kind. That's true. So if you're having fears about this, what's right here and now? What is here and now? The past is done. The future is way off in the future, and we can't, well, when I get my when I do this, when we have, we can't live there. We can't live on potential. You can plan for the future. That's true, and you take little steps today for that future. You can learn from your past, but you can't live in your past. Okay. Everything you do, you have to do today, in the here and now. Only take of this what resonates for you. But somebody here needs to work through their fears. They do. There is healing and wish fulfillment here. There is, good news. But it's like somebody needs to get the stick out. You know what I mean? They need a stickectomy. And there's no time like the present. You can't live on potential way off in the future, and you damn sure can't live in the past. What are you doing right now? And are you being afraid of things right now? Because you may have somebody coming towards you. Now, this could be swapped. It could be you offering, something to somebody, and they're being a little, because of something that happened in their past. But the thing is, the drama's over. We've healed. Now it's time to do things in a different way and start in a new path. Healing, wish fulfillment, going after that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Just be mindful of that, Aquarius. Whether it's, you or someone else. Again, flip it, switch it. All right, Aqua babies. Oh, by the way, that's new moon in Scorpio. The new moon in Scorpio is in... When is new moon in Scorpio? That would be in Scorpio season. So that's October, isn't it? Yeah. October, November. Anyhow. All right. Yes or no? What do we have for Aquarius? Three of Cups. That is a yes. So you're willing to come together. Whatever it is, it's celebration, friendship, reunions, can be reconciliations, gatherings, social events. Be careful of drinking and driving, but that is a yes. I think there's something here that it's somebody's just got to have the little stickectomy. You could be dealing with a Cancer. We also have Scorpio here. Let's see, Libra, Virgo energy, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We also have Taurus energy here. Scorpio, could be Cancer or Pisces as well. There you go, Aquarius. That is what I have for you. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. I do greatly appreciate it. If you'd like a question during this live, go ahead and get it in right now, because I will be shutting questions down when Pisces is done. This is the last call. I'm about to move on to Pisces. When Pisces is done, questions are going to be shut down. Okay? So check the pinned comment in the chat. If you are paying via PayPal, please, pretty please, put your screen name in there, in the notes section with your question, okay? Please put your screen name in there so I know what to put down. All right. Let's move forward to my fishy friends or my Pisces, my sushi peoples. What is going on with Pisces? We're doing your read at 2:35:38. What do we got for Pisces? What is going on for my Pisces gang? We've got the 6 of Wands, the 10 of Cups, and the 2 of Wands. Somebody wants a victory in a marriage. They're getting a lot of attention. I think they do want a victory here, but there's something that's got to balance out. There's some kind of decision that needs to be made. You could be dealing with someone in the public eye, or you could just be popular with your family and friends. Tell me about the Piscean energy. What a Pisces got going on. Four of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Hangman, your energy. So you're holding back or saving money for something. You're trying to spin the wheel. You're wanting that wheel to spin in your favor. There may be some kind of karma at play here. You might be seeing things from a different perspective or feel a little stuck. Tell me about the energy that Pisces is dealing with. Six of Swords, the Lovers, and the Sun. Okay. Why the Six of Swords? Or so this person's healed. They are moving on. They may have a choice between two. This could be a soulmate of some. This could be somebody. Tell me about the Hangman. Queen of Cups, there you are. You still got feelings for somebody, Pisces? Or do you have feelings? You've been holding it back? This person has had some rough times, whether it's with you or with something else. But they've healed. They've taken some time out. They may have, multiple choices. They might be getting a lot of attention. But I get the feeling that you're wanting to balance things out with this person. You seem to have love for them, but you're hiding it. You've been holding back. Not saying nothing. Stuck. All right. Where we going with it, Pisces? Nine of Wands, Ace of Swords, Nine of Pentacles, Emperor. Somebody's choosing themselves here. What's it? Knight of Wands. Is it? Uh-huh. Empress, Emperor. Somebody's choosing themselves here, whether it's you or somebody else. This may have been a marriage, or somebody could have been married, and now we're moving on to something that makes us happy. But somebody is, I don't know, they're trying to move on to calmer waters. They're healing. They're doing their thing for their happiness. And it seems like you're holding back for some reason. You're not saying anything, but I think you are this week. I think you're trying to go for it. Now, this could be a job. It could be a passion project. Somebody could have an online platform of some kind with that Six of Wands there. Being out in public, getting attention. Somebody's bossed up and doing really, really well. And there might be a decision about something, because somebody's telling the truth. Somebody may have been getting a lot of attention, whatever, acting single. And because this person, and again, this could be you, this person is moving things on to calmer waters. They're kind of bossing up, and they're going towards their happiness. Things are coming to light. That this person's had a lot of healing to do. They may have a choice between two. Or this could be a soulmate. Somebody may have been getting a lot of attention and acted like a player. You may have held back from them. I mean, and it could be somebody brand new. It could be somebody that's in the public eye that you thought was a player. But things will balance out. I still think somebody's going to be single for a little while. But that Empress popping out there for the moon, this either was a marriage or some kind of soulmate. And I think somebody's taking kind of a risk this week to speak up. They're saying something, trying to. It's like if it's a job thing, you're taking a risk. You're taking a little bit of a gamble. But things will be fair. That, whatever that means, things will be made fair. That Wheel of Fortune is going to spin, and I mean, that's karma as well. So that could be a 50-50 thing there. All right, let's get some oracle advice. Balance spirituality and practicality. Full moon in Pisces. The full moon in Pisces is in, what is it? Virgo season, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. And chop wood, number 42. This is about putting in the work. It's about making sure that you're doing what you need to do, along with keeping your faith and your spirituality practices there. It's about playing this balance game between you know, what your energy is, your yin, your yang, your masculine, your feminine. It's about keeping things balanced, because something here feels like it's kind of unbalanced and something's being hidden. It's like we're not being completely truthful about why we're holding back from things. And it's because the work hasn't been done by somebody. You know what I mean? I don't know who that's going to resonate for, but whoever it does, you're going to know what I'm talking about. All right, let's get you a yes or no question, Pisces, and see what we have for you. Yes or no? What do we have for Pisces? It's a maybe. 2 of Wands. I get the feeling it depends on which way that Wheel of Fortune spins. It's a maybe. There's a choice there. And again, the 2 of Wands is balancing things out. It's making a choice. You know, if the 3 of Wands is having your ships come in or waiting for your ships to come in, the 2 of Wands is making a decision about those ships. It's really evaluating, where do you want to go? What do you want to do? How do you want this to look? What do you want to be? What do you want that ship of yours to contain when it does come in? Is it money? Is it a person? You know, blah, 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 blah. So just for right now, just until the end of March, that answer is a maybe. But it'll change eventually. It will. And again, I think there's a little bit of karma playing out here somehow. You could be dealing with an Aries. You could be dealing with another Pisces. Let's see. We've got Taurus energy there. Could be Libra, Cancer, Virgo. I mean, all your fixed signs, which is Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Cancer. If that's a love situation, somebody's been holding back from someone that they care for, but they're afraid, because they're afraid they might get rejected. Yet they feel like it's their person. You got Leo here, Gemini, Aries. There's a couple of them in there. It could be any sign. It really could. Tarot T with Nicole. How are you doing, boo-boo? It's good to see you, darling. Which is all the same. If you entered what now? Understand above. You answering questions to comments or just blah blah, because I'm the one that knows. Oh, you're the one that knows. So you're the one? You're the one. Look, everybody in the chat. It's the one. It's the one that knows. Welcome. You're welcome to be here. Understand above. Settle down. Anyway, hey Nicole, how are you doing, boo-boo? Starlight, Black Rose, boo-boo. Thank you much, darling. I appreciate you. Miss Hope, God love you. Thank you all so much for being here. I really do greatly appreciate you. Okay, so we're going to move on to questions. Now, right now, questions are closed. I am going to go, I'm going to make the little list of everybody's questions, make sure that we, you know, got them all together. You don't have to hide them, but you know, that remark just seemed a little snarky. I'm not afraid of it. You know, bring them on. What are they gonna do? Take away my birthday? I think not, my fellow Americans. Anyway, so I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to run to the, you know, little tarot reader's room. I'm going to get my list together, and I will put my list down there. Now, if you put a question in via PayPal and you didn't put, because I saw this a minute ago, if you didn't put your screen name in there, It's hard for me to know, even if you've bought multiple questions, it's hard for me to pay attention to who's who with the screen names versus the PayPal name. You know what I mean? So make sure that you got your screen name in there somehow. Pentero, how are you doing, darling? Thank you so much, Miss Hope. God love you, darling. I appreciate you. Anyway, so let me run. I'm going to do this. I'm going to gather up the list. I will type that in and get that for Miss PamBear. So y'all bear with me. It's going to take about 7, 8 minutes, 9 minutes, somewhere around in there. So just hang tight, and we'll be back in just a short while.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. So a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. The Cuban secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. So a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Uh-oh, y'all. Mojo's coming.
Then I saw the canvas.
You're putting me on, aren't you? Wait, whoa. You're not putting me on, are you, Joe?
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
Okay, kids. Bear with me just a moment here. I gotta get some names typed in here. B Water, C Vivian. God love you. Thank you so much, darling. I really appreciate your support there. Thank you so much for that super sticker. God love you. They had a lot of people pay in PayPal there, so let's see. Y'all hang on just a second. How's everybody doing out there? You feeling good? Are you frothy? Still alive, still kicking, still with me? I'm just gonna have to type these in as I go. Because I mean it's a lot. Hang on. You know what? Maybe I can do this. There we go. I know some of you are actually in chat, but I haven't starred as I've gone along like I normally do. That's what I'm saying. I need production assistance. It's a lot to keep up with. It is. All right. Oh my goodness. So many. And thank you all. I do greatly appreciate your support. You guys are amazing. Okay. Is there so many? Okay. Well, let's just get going. I'll just type them in as I go along. Because I mean, typing out the list and then typing out the names separately and then having something to be able to, yeah. Let's just answer some questions. You know what I'm saying? first up on the list tonight is Creative Dreaming Girl. Okay. I had a lot of PayPal things, which again, I appreciate you all so very much. But it's hard to get that information from PayPal into the chat or in a way that I can actually put it on screen. Okay. Creative Dreaming Girl, we're doing your read this evening at 30826. And PamBear, you had the list. So as I go through, we'll just try to keep up with it. Because, I mean, there's a lot there. And I having to stop and type in the name every time. We'll see. All right, Creative Dreaming Girl. Let's go ahead and use this one. Okay. By the way, Creative Dreaming Girl just celebrated her birthday, so happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Creative Dreaming Girl. Happy birthday to you. I hope you had a wonderful birthday and have a wonderful birthday season. Let's see what we got. We have 7 of Swords in reverse. Okay. Temperance, the Magician, 5 of Wands, Star, 10 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles. There's something here, the Fool. The 7 of Swords is lies, manipulation. It can be being strategic, but this is about a wish, a dream. It's going to take time, but you need to take action on it. You need to speak about what it is that you actually want, whether it's in business or if it's something actually with somebody. You are manifesting your 10 of Pentacles, but with the 5 of Wands, there's somebody that feels like something's been done unfairly. So there could be a little bit of drama there, but things will balance out. It needs to be equal and fair. There's something here about somebody maybe acting like a fool. You're going to get out of it what you put into it. And so there's a need to really pay attention to the details here. If you want to manifest 10 of Pentacles, you better be ready to fight for it. You're gonna have to set it up right for all 10 Pentacles. Now, I get the feeling this is more about passion and work, and I know Creative Dreaming Girl has what is it, Creative Moon? I forget the name of the Etsy page, but she makes some fine products, and but you may need to start an LLC or do something. There's something official that you need to do here. What's the advice for Creative Dreaming Girl? Look at the bigger picture and not for you. There's something that you're going to have to change up. You're going to have to be fair about a situation. Because part of it is when you look at the big picture, there's something that's not working. And so you need to start a brand new, there needs to be a brand new strategy. And you need to take that leap of faith on yourself. You might have to invest money into, setting up. God knows I'm going through this right now. Setting up an LLC and making sure that you have, trademarks in place and stuff like that. It costs. It is a pretty penny. And I get the feeling that this is coming up for you. If you want to have this on a full scale, this is your job and this is what you want to do, you got to do it the right way. You've got to put the effort into the proper way of doing it. It might seem a little stressful, but it's worth it in the end, especially if you're, when you're taking this leap of faith. You need to save up money. You need to invest in yourself. So just make sure that you are looking at that bigger picture and realizing what's for you and what's not for you. Don't play dumb games with this, okay? But you really do have to have a plan in place for your dreams. And then you may find that there's certain parts of it that you don't want to do because it's, you might not want to work with certain companies or blah, 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 blah. You got to start looking at the larger section of it. What products cost, how you can get your materials cheaper, what do you need to do? What do you need to do to make this a long-lasting, big thing? And in that regard, you're taking that leap of faith on yourself. You're being fair about it. You're fighting for it. You're going for the 10 of Pentacles. But again, 7 of Swords in reverse, you've got to have a plan, a realistic plan. You need, legal advice. You need an accountant. You need to make sure that, all the I's are dotted and the T's are crossed when it comes to the little government tax side of it. Boy, do you. But just, you can do it. You can. But remember, you're going to get back what you put into it. So if you put in the effort and take that leap of faith, it is going to pay off. So you really need to look at the big picture of everything about what you're planning to do and which direction you need to go. You need to have a game plan, boo-boo. And that it does, it takes effort. It really does. Anyway, that is what I have for you. Happy birthday, my friend. Again, I hope you had a wonderful birthday and have a great birthday season. God love you, boo-boo. I really appreciate all of your support of the channel. I really do. Thank you so much. All right. Next up is Gumby Girl. We're doing Miss Terry at 3/16/03. GGGumbyG. Boo-boo. What is going on? Let's see what we've got for you. Get your question pulled up here. Why is this thing getting weird on me all of a sudden? There we go. Because it is. And something a little screwy. Okay, there we go. Come on. Why is this thing being so slow? Let's go. There we go. Okay. Weekend, okay. Okay. Miss Terry. Expect for the rest of the week and the weekend. No. Okay, I have to get my deck upside down. 5 of Swords, 5 of Wands. It did come out in the reverse, but oh, okay, Justice. That's not bad at all. We get the 9 of Wands, 4 of Wands, 5 of Cups, 7 of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. There you are, boo-boo. All right. Well, it does seem like there's some kind of drama that is going to be said. You've got unfinished business with someone, and that is going to be set right with the Justice card there. You have had to stand firm about this. You got a lot of 5s here too. 5 of Cups, 5 of Swords, 5 of Wands. There's a change coming in. You're going to have options, and this might be something to do with a home or a higher level of commitment, but you're standing in your power. You are going to benefit from this, either emotionally or financially, but it's going to take what you've already been doing, standing your ground. I mean, it is the wounded warrior, and it's believing in yourself. Believing in yourself, I think, has led up to this. And I don't know if this drama is coming or if it's something that's being set right from the past. There is some regret, remorse, and sadness here. So somebody is feeling it. But something is going to be made right. A choice is going to be made for stability. And you're in a very confident energy here. Queen of Swords. I'm telling you'll work with someone, but there's definitely some contention, and something will be made right. Somebody may regret some kind of contention or argument or drama or whatever. I think you're putting your foot down. I think you're standing on business and you're not taking it, and you're letting people know that you do have options. You are capable of cutting someone off. You are capable of making head over heart decisions, and I think somebody's kind of up in their fee-fees about that. So watch out for things. It could be a little emotionally charged, especially with all the planets going direct right now. There could be something about property here too, with that 4 of Wands. But honestly, I think this is about your stability. You're standing your ground over some kind of drama or chaos, and somebody knows you're right. Somebody here picked a fight, and they shouldn't have picked it. They did something that they shouldn't have done, and it will be made right. And I think we're looking at the options of how to do that. But like I said, you're kind of standing on business here. See, it will come together. There will be a celebration. I think you are getting your justice out of this, but you're gonna have to stand your ground. So just make sure that you're, keeping your CYA file, and again, dotting the T's or dotting the I's, crossing the T's. Don't cross your eyes. You know what I mean. There's something that it's either from the past or something that comes up where you're definitely going to have to stand your ground. And I want to say it has to do with your work, or it's something that you're very passionate about. But I do think you'll be victorious there. But there you go. That is what I have for you, Miss Terry. I do greatly appreciate you. Thank you for all of your support of the channel. Sending big hugs out to you. I hope you're doing well, ma'am. And we will look forward to seeing you again here soon. All right. Next up, we got AngelEyes. AngelEyes, you're doing your read at 3:22:55. Got for AngelEyes. I hear you. Okay. Well, let's see what you got going on. No for AngelEyes. Ten of Pentacles, Two of Cups. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You are seeing things from a different perspective. It's where you've been holding back. You're more willing to move forward. I think you're going to be doing things a lot differently from now on, and you're dropping the burdens of something. Somebody's hiding. King of Wands. Somebody may end up wanting to try to heal something with you. King of Wands. Leo energy, Knight of Pentacles. So, Scorpio, Virgo energy. Somebody's wanting to drop the burdens of something. They're seeing things from a different perspective. Part of this, I think, is you seeing a different perspective on the Ten of Pentacles and the Two of Cups. You know, love, commitment, things like that. I think you will have a brand new beginning here. But it's a matter of dropping the burden. Dropping things from the past. It seems like you were kind of holding back before. You're not holding back. You're changing up your energy. You may have felt kind of stuck in a situation, and I think you're just dropping the burden of that and going forward to something brand new. I mean, this is a lot like, just, you know what, damn the torpedoes, full speed ahead. I'm just going to go forward with what I want. And I'm going to go after something that fulfills me. Because the way you've done things before, people are holding back. They're not, blah, 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 blah. And you could have somebody wanting to apologize for something. It might be a little slow to come forward, though. But I think you're just kind of making up your mind and changing up the energy and going for it. You're completely going in a different direction and a different route, and you're gonna put it all on the line. What is this? Seeing, what is that? King of Coins, Three of Cups. But yeah, you're you're just gonna go have fun. You're kind of sick of being left out in the cold. You're taking control of things, and you're gonna go play and have a good time. I think you're tired of being left out in the cold. Yeah, Five of Swords. The drama, the arguments, and the little pettiness and all that. You're sick of it. You're like, you know what? I'm just gonna do things my way. Because it seems like every time you're doing this, there's a bunch of burdens. You're stressed out. People are being slow. You may have somebody feeling left out in the cold that wants to reunite with things. If they do that, they're going to be slow. But I think this is more about you. You're going to take your time. You do want something more serious, and you're dropping the burdens. You're going after something new, and you're going about it slowly with sort of I don't know. It's almost like you're completely changing up your energy so that you can have fun and you can quit stressing all the time. You will have a brand new beginning though with that Ace of Wands there. Brand new, passionate beginning. I mean, there are connections out there, but if it's a huge burden, I don't think you're putting up with it. I think you're tired of being stuck. You're tired of crying. Tired of being upset. Tired of worrying about people's BS. So you're just kind of, blazing a trail forward. Anyway, thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you. Sending you big hugs. Hopefully you'll, I know you got a lot going on, so don't stress out. You'll be fine. One little step at a time. You got this. All right. Let's see. Next up, we got Miss Tess. Hang on. It's Tess. I forgot to put Culture NV on the list. They paid through PayPal and came in chat letting me know. Culture NV. Culture NV. Culture NV. I see it. Hey, Culture NV. What? Okay. Culture NV. What is the actual name? I can't pay attention to the chat and read. I can't do it. D. I don't have anything from a D, dear. Make sure, because I don't see anything on my I don't see anything on my PayPal from a D. I understand. I definitely do that. That's why I ask. If you guys pay through PayPal, please make sure to put your screen name on there. Please make sure to put your screen name in the settings in PayPal along with your question. I don't see anything from D. Hold on. see. I don't have anything for you, dear. Are you sure it sent through or completed? I'll tell you what. I'm going to get up, stretch real quick, get something to drink. You check your PayPal and make sure. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, you're fine. I greatly appreciate your interest. I really do. And I want to get you taken care of if you're on there. Do look at your PayPal. Make sure. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'll come back and we'll do Miss Tess. And you figure out what's going on there. Okay? So hang on just a minute. And I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let's see. Culture MV. I did not see anything there. I see what PamBear wrote. That's between you two. If if PamBear wants to offer her question to you, that's fine with me. You'll have to put your question in the chat, and you'll end up being dead last on the list, but you will be there. So if y'all want to work that out, that's completely up to you guys. All right. Hello, Sadie. What is going on, my brother? I hope you are well, my man. I need to get with you here in a couple of days. I got some other projects in mind for us as well. Anywho, all right. Let's move forward with Miss Tess. We're doing your read at 3:38:42. All right, Miss Tess. Why does this thing take so long? Come on, it's email. You should be able to just breeze right through it. Let's see. Jojo, is love and commitment coming from this year with a new person? Is love and commitment coming towards Tess this year? We got coming towards Tess. We have Two of Wands, Two of Swords, Magician. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we got the Four of Coins, Five of Cups, Nine of Cups, King of Cups, the Lovers. Not only will you have love and commitment coming in, you're going to have a choice between two. There's someone that's been holding back from you, trying to balance things out. They may be trying to get their money right. But this person is single, and you have another person who's been through a bit of sadness, remorse, regret. This is somebody very wise, somebody very emotionally stable and mature. This could be a Gemini or a Virgo. Over here we've got Cancerian energy, and you do have Gemini in the Lovers here on the bottom. Yes, you will. I think you will, and you're going to have a choice. You may end up breaking somebody's heart a little bit, Miss Tess. Some advice for this. Luck is on your side, and observer. Pay attention to the astrology that's out there. Like when the best days are to go out, or, when certain transits happen over your 5th house or your 8th house or your north node. Your 5th, 7th, 8th, those are all houses of partnership and romance and play and love with that 5th house energy. Luck is on your side in this. You've got the new moon in Sagittarius. Now, the new moon in Sagittarius is actually in Sagittarius season. So that's what? In between Thanksgiving and Christmas. So it might be towards the end of the year, but I do think you're going to have a couple of options. But yes, you will have something come in with that Ace of Pentacles there. Watch out for people from different backgrounds, or maybe, different heritages, whatever. But with that observer, again, pay close attention to your astrology. You want to look for people with major signs in your, again, your 5th house, your 8th house, north node, south node, things like that. People with major placements that match your major placements in those certain houses are going to be a better match. And pay attention to the astrology for certain dates as well. I think that'll be worthwhile. I mean, everybody needs to know their chart. There are 2 links in the description box, and I know you watch tarot enough that you understand, sun, moon, rising, Venus, all of that. But pay attention to those houses and the North Node and South Node, specifically the 5th house and the 8th house. Because wherever you have that in your chart, and there are going to be specific dates that would be better for you. But yes, you do have love and commitment coming in. And I think it's something brand new as well. You're also going to have a choice, and I think you're going to hurt somebody's fees a little bit because of the choice you make. Either that or somebody has been pining for you that hasn't said anything. You know what I mean? Anyway, thank you so much, Miss Tess. I appreciate you, dear heart. God love you. Go get them. Get out there. Get the nails, the mani-pedi, get the hair done, spritz the perfume on. Get out there, boo-boo. All right. Next up, we have Miss Tilly. Let's see. I'm going to have to type this one in. What is going on there? Stop playing with me. Tilly. Okay. Tilly, we're doing your question at 3:45:03. We have from Miss Tilly. She's actually got 2 questions. Okay. Well, first off, let's answer question number 1. What's going on with him? What is going on with him? We got the 4 of Cups, the Lovers, 2 of Cups, Queen of Swords, King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. Oh, yeah. This person, Queen of Cups. Why the... Tell me about the 4 of Cups. Give me one. This person is trying to figure out what to do. They're scared to death. They're scared to death of betrayal, and they're looking at all their options like lifelong. It's not like they're looking at a bunch of different people, okay? They're not. And they may have a choice between 2, but I'm not really getting that off of this. It's more that this person's trying to figure out, do they actually want to be married? And who is their person? Now, I get the feeling that this person does have love for you, but they're guarded. They're defensive against this because they're trying to figure out what it is that they actually want. I do think they feel a very strong soul bond with you with the Two of Cups there and the Nine of Coins. See, this is what's telling me to look at their options. It's like, do we come together as a couple, or do we be single? And this person's not sure, like, are we going to go the distance and have the real deal and have the whole thing here or not? And I do think, I mean, they may have other options around them, but this is trying to figure out, and it would be very hurtful. It would almost feel like a betrayal. It may be because of past betrayals and what they've been through, but this person is trying to figure out, do they actually want marriage and a relationship? Do they actually want a partner? If they do, it's going to be really, really slow. I think this person does love you. They do care for you. But again, Two of Coins, they could be looking at other options. But I think this person's trying to figure out if they actually want to be married. Like they've been hurt by something, and they may have Two of Coins. They could just be really, really busy with their work. Four of Wands. They may think that it's a lot of work. They may feel like it's too big of a risk, so they're kind of debating internally as to, do they want something serious and committed or not? Or do they just want to be single and do their own thing? And I think it's taking this person some time to figure out exactly what it is that they want. Let's see. Tell me whether we accept. What's this person going to do? Will they accept? And Swords, yes, they will. They'll hear you out. I think they will allow you to come over. They'll be a little defensive. What's this about? Emperor. Ten of Wands. Four of Swords. Lovers again. Yeah, I think they would accept. I think it would be very balancing and healing. It would make this person kind of look at themselves. Again, this person's very conflicted about long term. I think they're very passionate for you. I think they have emotions for you. They're just, for whatever reason, when I see your question here, would he turn you down because of fears in his own mind? I think this person would accept, but the fears are still going to be there. This person needs to heal. This person needs to do some serious internal work to figure out what it is that they want. Because I think this person does want family, but it's like they would accept, but they'd also be a little, they're a little on edge. Don't get me wrong. They definitely want you to come over. Oh, this person likes the milk. They're just not sure if they want to buy the cow. Yeah, I mean, not to put it in vulgar terms, but That's kind of what they're feeling here. And I think it's because of fear. I think it's because of things that they need to heal and balance out within themselves. They do want family. They do want long term deep down. They're just not sure if that's really the route that they want to go. But I think if you offered that, though, they would definitely let you come over and spend the night. Yeah. Oh, they'd let you come spend the night. Now, I think it would cause this person to evaluate the situation more, because I really do believe they have feelings for you. You know, I hope that makes sense. That person seems like they're highly confused about what it is that they actually want long term. And I really don't think it has anything to do with you. I think it has something to do with them and what they've been through and how they wish to proceed to move forward with any kind of relationship, even though they do have feelings and attractions towards you. I hope I'm making sense there. What's the advice? I gotta get some advice on that. What is the advice for Miss Tilly? Ace of Cups. The Eight of Cups, Seven of Coins. Two. You don't want to go in there, fighting a losing battle. It's this person, you need to have your defenses up. You don't need to be this person's plaything. And you need to change the energy up. You're a badass. You're an empress all unto your own. And you need to defend. It's like, okay, I'm going to give you this cup of love, but I'm an empress. I'm not here just to pass out the goodies only to have you walk away. This needs to change up or I'm going to be single. And I think when you kind of put that ultimatum down, I think this person's going to have a little bit of a reality check, because you obviously want something long-term, stable, and committed with this person. And I think it's gonna take that little come to Jesus moment to make this happen. Honestly, I think it needs to happen one way or the other, because you don't want to waste your time with someone who's just going to whiffle waffle and take forever. You got 75 years on this planet. That's it. 75 springs, summers, winters, and falls. 75 Christmases. That's all you get on average. Chuck Norris got, 86? Of course, Chuck Norris didn't actually die. He just took death's place because he was tired of being here. Rest in peace, Chuck Norris. Again, I think it's something you're going to have to fight for. But you're going to have to let this person know that this is where you have options too. You can walk away and change the energy, and you have all the right to go be single. I think it will do some healing for this person. It's healing of the connection anyway, because this person is attracted to you. They do care for you on a deeper level. I mean, they love you. They see you as a potential partner. They're just not sure if, they want, again, they definitely like the milk. They just don't know if they want to buy the cow. I think the cow needs to say something. Not that you're a cow, but you know what I'm saying. Time to put your hoof down, girl. Anyway, I hope that helps. Thank you so much, Miss Tilly. I do greatly appreciate your support of the channel. I hope that makes sense. I think that person has just got a lot of fear in them. All right. Why did it take away my little thing? Thank you so much, ma'am. I appreciate you very much. And I do hope that helps. Sometimes we have to show ourselves that it's a matter of what we will tolerate and what we won't tolerate. And somebody being wishy-washy, if somebody's not going to appreciate your effort, your time, your attention, your care, your love, your money, if they're not, you should look at it like credit. You offer somebody $100 worth of credit. If they do good with that and they, pay everything, but then you can offer them a little more credit. Then you offer them $250 and see how they do with that. And if they do good with that, then you go a little further. You know what I mean? But in that case, I think there's been enough time. It's kind of a put up or shut up thing. And I know you care. I know you want to be there, but you got to stand your ground a little bit. You're an empress. Act like one. Treat yourself as one. I hope that makes sense, dear. Anyhow, all right. Next up is Miss Joy King. We're doing your read this evening, Miss King, at 4 hours, 40 seconds. 4 hours and 40 seconds. Let's see what to expect in April around me, however it comes out. How the cards read. Okay. What do we have for Joy King for the month of April? We've got there's two of them there. 8 of Cups, Knight of Cups, Chariot. Not Miss Joy's energy. 9 of Wands, 9 of Swords, Ace of Cups. Tell me about the energy around. Six of Wands, 7 of Swords, 7 of Coins. This is about love. Your Nine of Wands, 9 of Swords, Ace of Cups. You want something new. You want something that doesn't keep you up at night or stress you the hell out. And so you're on the hunt. You might meet someone new while you're traveling or out, running around on business or whatever. You have someone coming in that's a little, they're going to speak their truth. They're very sweet, but they're also a little gun shy. They've dealt with, they're looking to change their energy up. This is someone who's gotten a lot of attention or dealt with liars. They could have even been a player or a cheater themselves. But I think they've also been cheated on. But they're looking to change things up. They want something more real. This person will tell you about the regrets of past relationships. And they're very... This person is going to be truthful. And they're going to be very... How can I put this? I think you have someone coming in, but you might be a little defensive. You might be a little reserved or discerning about how much you offer them. Because this person is going to tell you about things that they've been through or things that they've done in the past. And you're not looking to be stressed out. You're not looking to be worried about this. Now, this person may be seeing things from a different perspective, realizing that their own behaviors have, done. I mean, I think they're starting to see what true happiness looks like now. But still, I don't know if it's their behavior or they've been through some stuff. They are going to explain the truth. And this is about sadness. Now, if this is somebody who was dishonest with you and getting attention from multiple people, you might be a little reserved. But your energy is one of filling your own cup. You do want to give a cup. You do want love to come in. And it may be that you've already walked away from this person. Either that or they've walked away from something. And there may be, again, some kind of travel involved. But somebody's... Again, I don't know if they cheated on somebody or they were getting a bunch of attention, they were playing games, or if somebody did this to them. Whatever it is, they're going to tell you the truth about some kind of sadness, remorse, regret. And I do think they're coming in to offer that, there is going to be communication about it. But I think you've got emotions in this. But you're a little hesitant. You see, she got her hand over that cup. Like, hold on, buddy. You don't get to just go willy-nilly on the cup. I think you got somebody who's revealing things that have been hidden here. 8 of Coins. It could very well be somebody that you work with, or a colleague, or somebody in the same industry. I still think you're going to be a little reserved, though. And there is going to be something revealed about this. This person is going to tell you the truth about some kind of sadness. And I don't know if it's because of their behaviors or something that was done to them. You know what I mean? Just pay attention. Trust your intuition. The King of Swords is truthful. But the things that they say can be a little cutting. A little harsh. And they may have been that way before, especially if they were trying to get a bunch of attention from people. You could be dealing with, let's see, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, strong Cancer. Aquarius could be Gemini or Libra. You got Leo here, Pisces, Cancer. There you go. I think something will be revealed to you, either about their past or your connected past with each other. So, I don't know. Let me know how that comes out. And again, keep your eyes open. Make sure you're filling your own cup first. You are responsible for your happiness. Thank you so much, Miss Joy. I do greatly appreciate you. Have a good evening, and I hope to see you again. All right. Next up, we got Miss Carmen. Miss Carmen, we're doing your question this evening, ma'am, at 4:09:40. Miss Carmen. All right, let's get a couple of questions as well. Okay. What are his thoughts and feelings towards Carmen about this? This person wants to be fair. They know there was some, I mean, it kind of upset them a little. It made them a little sad, honestly. They know they've kind of ignored this. I think they do want to speak, and they know that they know that you mean business. I think they do want to take a leap of faith towards you. It's like they want to be fair about this because they know. It's almost like they know that there's some unfinished business here. They know there's some burdens that need to be taken care of, and it's almost a little strange. It's like they know that they ignored you. They know they need to boss up and do the right thing. This person may feel like they placed a lot of burden on you. They may feel very burdened by this. I think they want to be fair. They want to be reciprocal about this. I think they're going to end up contacting and revealing something. The devil. They might be a little scared to reveal something. You know, the devil is fear, ego, temptation, addiction, insecurity. This person feels like they need to come clean with you about something. What's he going to do next? What are this person's next actions towards? The Fool. Yeah. I think this person will reach out. I think they will, I don't know, possibly try to want to get together with you, maybe travel to you. But they're coming in. I mean, you said it's been 6 years. They're coming in small. They may even be busy with work. 6 years, they could easily be in another relationship. They do want to change up the energy of this. You know, they're a little in their head about this. They know you're serious. They know you're dead serious with that Queen of Pentacles there. I think this person will take that leap of faith to come towards you. I don't think they're not coming in with a bunch of cups. They're coming in with pentacles, wands, friendly kind of energy. I do think they'd like to heal things. I think it's maybe they acted a little immature. At one point in time. So, it's I think they are going to come towards you, but it's to change up the energy. It's like to correct the wrongs, or it's a very light, small energy. They might not even do that, but it's definitely stressing them out. It's got them thinking hard. So, what's the advice for Miss Carmen? the advice from Miss Carmen? Is it? Judgment. 7 of Swords, Judgment, 5 of Cups. You know, the past is the past. Okay? It can be hard sometimes. People get stuck on their past because of different situations. And there may be something. I think you're going to end up with closure out of this. Whatever happened, you got to let the universe play out its karma its way. This person, because I think this person's already seeing things from a different perspective. Hangman, 5 of Cups. I think they're going to try to come towards you to not rekindle anything or put it back together, but to get closure and offer you closure. Because I think you doing what you did is kind of showing themselves what they did. And I don't think they want to be remembered that way. I don't think they want to live with that. I don't think they want to carry the burden of it. And it's kind of put the fear of God under them somehow. It's like they know they lied. They know they're coming under judgment. They know they did something wrong, and they do regret it. But they're kind of seeing it from your perspective about what it did to you. And so I think this person will do that. Now, you've got to be good either way, no matter what this person does, whether they show up or they don't show up. And this is saying that they do want to come to you, but they're also in their head. They might not show up at all. They might be a little scared of you. Your job, your advice, listen, just remember the good memories, move on to calmer waters, and let the universe do its thing. Because karma will have its way. Oh, it will. I think this person is Ace of Swords. They will tell the truth eventually. Now, whether they come straightforward or not, I don't know, because they are going to be a little bit in their head. But they are going to work to balance out the energy at some point in time. And I think they are going to try to come towards you with closure. So that is what I have for you, Miss Carmen. I think you kind of you've called this person out kind of by doing that, and they know it. They know it. They know it. They know it. And I think they realize they need to at least have that conversation, and they're nervous about it. So, or at least that person's been thinking about it. But I do believe that they'll eventually respond. It's just a matter if they can get out of their head. You know what I mean? You are very welcome, Miss Tilly. Thank you so much, John. I appreciate you. All right, next up we have Alluring Empress. I'm gonna take a quick little break. It's right at midnight. You can see we got 8 left, so we're kind of right in the middle of the personal readings. Hang on just a second. I gotta get something. You know what? I'm starving too. Got 5 hours left until I can eat. I'm gonna have a nap, and I'm guaranteeing you, come about 5:30, I'm getting up. I'm having some food. Y'all bear with me just a moment, and I'll be right back after this brief intermission. Alrighty then. Get that down just a little. There we go. Alluring Empress. We're doing your read, dear, at 4 hours 30 minutes. What do we got for Alluring Empress? What do we see for Alluring Empress in the month of April? What's coming up for Alluring Empress in the month of April? Page of Cups, Two of Pentacles, Six of Cups, Six of Swords. Somebody wants to move things onto calmer waters with you. Somebody from your past. Now, I always see the Six of Cups as soulmate energy. The past could be past life. But it does look like you have somebody coming in. What else? Hierophant. Strength. Ace of Cups. Queen of Cups, Wheel of Fortune. Girl, somebody loves you. I think you love them too. There could have been juggling in this situation, but I think you got a couple love coming. Now, whether it's somebody from your past or somebody from your, like a past life thing, somebody's coming in to move things onto calmer waters, and it might help you move things onto calmer waters. Now, with that Queen of Cups, this Queen of Cups is fairly receptive. Whatever this is, it's destined. Somebody might have, faced a little karma for what they've done or put you through, whatever. But I think it's coming through. I mean, did everybody just get hit in the head with Mercury retrograde and be like, all right, well, in 3 weeks, then I'm going to go? Because we're right at the end of Mercury retrograde. But this is some kind of small offer, some gesture. There might even be something starting up new. But it does say that there was, there's juggling, there's a lot of work here, and it's going to take strength. This could be somebody that you were married to. It could be somebody you were married to in a past life with that Hierophant there. This is a teacher, could be somebody in the military or law enforcement, maybe. Could even be somebody that's grown rather spiritual. But there's love here. And with that Wheel of Fortune, this is about karma. Two of Wands. This is about balancing things out. Three of Cups. I'm telling you, they may very well be a reunion. What else do we have coming for Alluring Empress? Sticking to me. King of Wands. Knight of Swords. King of Coins. Girl, you got a couple of options. You may end up leaving somebody out in the cold because they're just moving too slow. I think you've got a couple of options coming towards you. Somebody around you has been really, really slow. And you're looking at different things. And so the Wheel of Fortune comes out again to spin in your favor. Knight of Wands. Girl. This might be a little bit of a too little too late. I mean, you'll hear them out. You'll listen. But I think you're still kind of let go, let God, and just go play and see what pops up. Yeah. 10 of Cups. Now, you might have strong chemistry with someone, too. I don't know. You might hear this person out. And even if they left you in the cold before with that 5 of Coins, if they've grown up, I don't think you're going to put up with confusion. The thing is, they're the King of Wands. Don't play. You're going to be attracted to them. You are. You're going to want to touch them. You're going to want to see pictures of them in gray sweatpants. You know, you're yeah. Yeah. Well, too little too late. But I still want to touch your butt and stuff, you know. Anyway, I think you are going to have somebody coming towards you very playfully, flirty. Money-wise, you look good. I think you're going to be just fine there. You seem to be standing on it but you may be moving pretty quick towards that Wheel of Fortune coming together, because you're going to listen to what this person has to say. You are going to hear them out, because you know they have love for you. You know that they want to move things on the calmer waters. And, you know, there may have been some drug juggling. It may have, you know, this person may have been busy. They may have had another job. They may have whatever. But they're coming in with that cup of love. And the thing is, you think they're cute. This is a very, not only wealthy energy. I mean, this person could be a, you know, business leader, entrepreneur, or something like that. But they've been very slow to come around. Whether, again, from this lifetime or another, doesn't matter. But when they do come in, you're going to feel a strong chemistry with them. You're going to want to see their wand. But I think somebody is taking a while. Maybe I see the, you know, it's the peacock with the sort of a phoenix rising from the ashes kind of thing. This also could be somebody kind of coming to your rescue as well. but you're on point, but you're gonna hear this person out. I think there's gonna be some confusion and illusion about it at first, but the chemistry is kind of what brings us together. And this person is coming with that cup. They are coming to move things onto calmer waters. I don't know if you're waiting on somebody from your past or been hoping to hear from someone from your past, but there is some sort of new emotional beginning, and you're gonna put your fifis in there. You are. You're gonna have some playful attraction to this. Girl, where is it? Don't lie. Don't lie. You're gonna like them. That King of Wands is gonna come in. You're gonna be like, damn. Well, I'll have a chit chat. Maybe you end up going on a trip with them, or they travel to you, or whatever. But I do think you're gonna get communication from someone who's been slow to come forward. I think they will, though. It could be a Taurus. You got Leo here, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Virgo. All your fixed signs, Cancer. You got a cup of love coming to you. This is something that's destined. It's fated. Like maybe somebody's paying their karma or paying a karmic debt. You're going to have the fifis for it, though. And you're going to be highly, highly tempted. So there's a need to regulate your emotions, because there's going to be a lot of attraction in that. And use your intuition there. Okay? That is what I have for you, dear. I do hope that brings you some clarity about your situations. Watch out for it. I think you got a cup of love coming. You know, it's springtime. Oh, it's warm. It's beautiful outside. Everybody's like, spring means all the love, and people get a little frisky, a little playful when it's springtime. You know what I mean? That is what I have for you, dear. I do hope that helps. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I do greatly appreciate you. All right, let's see. Next up, we have. Oh, and I had her marked. Thank you, Alluring. I appreciate you, darling. Let's see. Next up, we have Teena. Oh. Autumn there in Skippy Land. Oh, no more thong bikinis, Dalanie. Dang. Well, just look for the beautiful changing of the leaves. You know what I mean? Okay, Miss Teena, 444-27. Got for Teena. Hey, Dalanie. What is coming towards Teena in love. It's coming towards Teena in love. Okay. I don't know why they're telling me to change up the thing. Hang on. Knight of Wands, Queen of Wands, Ace of Damn. Teena. Girl. You got somebody a little younger coming in? Hmm? Queen of Wands, Knight of Wands, Ace of Wands. Somebody brand new. Somebody thinks you look absolutely delightful. There's a lot of flirtation, a lot of chemistry, a lot of passion. Okay. Well, tell me about Teena's energy. We have the Queen of Cups, the Eight of Cups, Hanged Man. Tell me about this person. Coming toward Knight of Cups, Nine of Swords, Nine of Cups. Okay. Well, you've been feeling kind of stuck, and you're walking away from that. You've been really, really careful about who you offer your cup of love to, discerning about it, if you will. And you're kind of in this stuck energy, right? But you're seeing things from a different perspective. And you have this brand new passionate beginning coming in with someone. They are coming in as a Knight of Cups with the Nine of Swords. Man, they are fretting. You live rent-free in this person's head. They are single. And they're kind of dreamy. And I gotta lie, you two have a lot of chemistry going on here. This person is single. So why the Nine of Swords? Why are they all in their head? Maybe something about travel. Maybe they feel like they need to travel to you, or they could be fearing rejection. Because a Chariot can be victory. Or maybe you two are at a distance from one another. They want them some Teena, though. I'll tell you. This person, they got their fifis in it. They're bringing their cup. They're bringing their wand. This person wants a victory with you. And I don't know. This could be somebody from the past. It could be somebody that you walked away from. Maybe you're seeing them in a different light now. I don't know. But you're feeling kind of stuck. But you got the fifis for them. You do. And they got them for you. And you two can't keep your little naughty hands off of one another. Page of Swords. Okay. Hang on. Ten of Cups in the reverse. Six of Cups. Knight of Pentacles. Okay. All right. This is something from your past. This is something that didn't work in the past. There's an age difference here. I think this person might be a little This person might be a little younger than you. Come here. Look, you even got Gumbo visiting for this one. What are you doing? Are we needy? You might need some groceries. There's a lot of chemistry between you two. I think this person has been spying on you, and I say spying. Looking at your social media, keeping an eye on you, maybe asking friends, family, whatever. You know what I mean? They're learning what they can. But something didn't work out before. Was this? Tell me about this. Was this Teena? Yes. Yeah, there was some situation with this person that did not come together before. It did not work out before, for whatever reason. And it's been a long time. This could be like, you know, somebody you went to high school with, or somebody you dated in high school or college, or maybe you just had a crush on them in middle school or something like that. It could be somebody that you walked away from years ago, and now they growed up. You know what I mean? That little nerdy kid in your science class that you weren't real fond of back then, now he's not so nerdy anymore. You know, maybe you were going steady for a little while. You know what I mean? Somebody's been keeping an eye on you. Or you've been keeping an eye on them. I don't know. But I do get the feeling that this person's just a little bit younger than you. And you two are not going to be able to keep your hands off of one another. And this person is worried about it. They got the fifis. They see you as wish fulfillment. Knight of Cups, Nine of Swords, Nine of Cups, and the Chariot. They want a victory with you, and it's been a hot minute. Ace of Pentacles. This is a chance for something, a brand new, solid, stable beginning. The Sun is going to make you happy. Oh, it's going to make you happy. You're going to need some towels, too. Teena. Girl. So far, you got the stickiest reading of the night. And there's going to be stickiness here. You are going to need a towel. You need to go ahead and start stretching now, boo-boo. I don't know if that's the person you're going to marry or not, but you're definitely going to sweat with them a little bit. So, all right. There you go. That is what I have for you, my friend. I hope that brings some clarity. Like, come back. Let me know how that turns out. Let me know what the stickiness is about. You know what? I don't need to know all the details. You know what I'm saying. I mean, listen. What you do with a tube of toothpaste, the vacuum cleaner, and those little vice grips behind closed doors, that's your business. It's your business, Teena. Not mine. Check your local building codes before you start hanging things. You know what I'm saying? Oh, goodness. All right, dear. Get ready. You got something coming towards you. All right, next up, we got YazJazz, I believe, I think that's the next one. Hold on just a moment. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's it. YazJazz. YazJazz. We are doing your read for 5622. Alright. Yes. I've got a couple of questions here, so let's see. Okay. What does need to know right now? Okay. Hang on. Telling me to start something else. Drawn to start with something else. You guys need to know right now. Oh. You could have somebody thinking about you from the other side. A grandfather figure, perhaps, or an uncle, father. I don't like picking up on that kind of energy. But, I mean, Kippers are pretty blunt. They are. There is some kind of concern here. And there may be some things changing here in the very, very near future. Tell me about thoughts. What's this with the thoughts? Because somebody's thinking about you heavily. Ten of Pentacles. Oh. Yes. Somebody's worried about the struggles that you've been through, possibly with family. And they're also worried about like what you've been through relationship-wise. Why? Tell me about this. there may have been some kind of strained relationship, either with you or with like a parent figure or something like that. But let's move forward and tell this story. Tell me about mature man. Oh. Are they slapping them too? Tell me about mature man. Four of Wands, the Magician. Okay. You have somebody coming towards you that might be a little bit older than you. This person is manifesting you. They even want to marry you. I mean, 10 of Cups, 4 of Wands. Somebody's wanting you to be happy. Somebody's wanting you to be off the market, boo-boo. Tell me about the coffin. What's that about? World. Some kind of ending. Two of Swords. The Star, King of Wands. There was some kind of ending, either with a fixed sign, Aquarius, Leo maybe, fire sign. Something was done. Give me one more. Okay. There was an ending because somebody was keeping their options open. Was this an ending for Yaz or somebody else? No. So it wasn't an ending for you. Somebody's worried about your how do I put this? They're worried about the examples that you've seen. They want you to pick somebody strong, somebody that loves you, somebody that cares for you, somebody that's actually going to treat you like an empress and is going to have the strength to do right by you. They're worried about you, having somebody play with you or manipulate you or whatever. But I think you've got somebody coming towards you that's not going to do that. However, there was an ending of some kind. Now, this could have been with someone that, again, has passed on or moved on, and they're worried about the example that they set for you are the examples that you had around you. And it kind of bothers them because there were things that were hidden this person feels guilty. It's not you that had the ending. It's something else. And there's concern about this. Why is there concern about this? Tell me about the concern. Four of Cups. Okay. They're concerned because well, Queen of Wands, you're very attractive. And they want you to have a victory in love. They want you to have all the things. Ten of Pentacles, you know, Ten of Cups, Four of Wands, the King of Cups. They want you to be able to manifest and have this, you know, wonderful life. They do. And they're worried that somehow they set a bad example and that you're very attractive, but you might end up, because of that example, you might end up holding back and missing out on something. Tell me about the change. What is that? Oh, Ace of Wands. Queen of Cups. Ooh, Queen of Swords. Dang. And the Queen of Pentacles. You have a brand new beginning coming. This person is worried that either they've done something to cause an ending, or they're worried that their example is going to keep you held back from going forward with some passionate new beginning. But the change is you're growing, you're learning. I mean, Queen of Cups, Queen of Swords, Queen of Pentacles. And you do have the Empress out here. You know, we don't, well, no, we've got all four queens. The Queen of Wands, too. Somebody knows it's your destiny to be booed up with somebody. You're leveling up, you're learning. But I think somebody's worried that they weren't a good example for you. And they're worried about the choices that you're going to make moving forward. And they want you to make good choices. They want good things for you. Okay. There is a change coming. You're about to have a brand new beginning. But you're leveling up. Leveling up isn't easy. Earning all four crowns that go into the Empress is not an easy feat. It takes, you know, I was just telling somebody today that the only thing that you can do to wood is cut it. You know, the only thing that you can do to a raw gem is cut it. Excuse me, cut it. You know, burn it away. Trim off. Have you ever seen a raw diamond? A raw diamond is ugly. It looks like a rock. You know, just a little crystal covered in mud, and it's got all kinds of impurities and weirdness in it. You hold it up, and what you do is you cut it, and you get little chunks of it, and you shave those off, sand them off, sand them off, sand them off. It takes a lot of work, but then when you cut it away, it becomes a diamond, highly polished, even though it looked like a rock to begin with. Somebody's worried about that, but there's a change there because you have a brand new passion of beginning coming. Okay. Second question. So you do have a brand new beginning coming. Just hang on there. Why is still in my energy? Okay. Why is this person still in their energy? Why is this person still in their energy? You have some sort of unfinished business. 6 of Wands. This person feels like they want a victory. They want your attention. They feel like there's some kind of unfinished business there, or you do. 4 of Cups. They're still in your energy because they want to move things to calmer waters because they still have love for you. They want to reveal this. The Moon. This person still has feelings for you. They feel like you have unfinished business. This person is very passionate for you. They do want your attention. They may think about you a lot or dream about you. They don't say anything, or they're not saying much if they do. But you're definitely running all over their mind. This person wanted a family with you. They saw a lot with you. I think this person's still hiding feelings for you. They feel like you have unfinished business. Like something needs to, either it needs to come back together in their mind, or I mean, this is what they're thinking. It either needs to come back together, or there's some kind of unfinished business that you two need to work out. But I think that person still has a lot of feelings for you too. I think they're still thinking of you. You know what I mean? That the person is still 10 of Pentacles. That person wanted to marry you. Like they saw a long term with you. And somehow, whatever happened between you two, it still haunts them, or they still think about it. Oh, there you are. Yeah, they miss you. They had real, like, you're still running around through their head. Why? What's the deal? Emperor. Queen of Swords. You're a wish fulfillment for this person. They wanted to be your everything. They want your attention, but they feel like it will cause some kind of fight, or that you might be a little cold about it. So it's caused them to be very, very slow because you walked away. Either you walked away or they did. There was an ending here. Somebody chose that ending. There was a tower. Oh, ooh. Something didn't end right. And this person feels it was destined. Ooh, there's some harsh energy in this. Like there was arguments or drama or this person misses you. They love you. They're sorry. They think about you all the time. You would make this person's day by reaching out. And I don't think that you would mind talking to this person. You're a wish for whoever this is. They thought long term. I don't know if they said long term, but they thought it. And there's a I don't know. There's something about it that they either they feel like they have to hold back or you do. And I think that person kind of feels that way. I think they feel like if they came forward, that you would slice their face off with that sword. Damn. I don't know what happened there, but that tower, they feel like they lost something that was destined for them. Yeah, he walked away when it hurt the most and trying to move forward. Yeah, but he's telling me, I hear you. I mean, that, you know, I know it's hard. Sorry, boo-boo. All right, well, whatever comes out. What's next? Empress. 8 of Wands. Ooh. Okay, that person still in your energy that you just asked about, they're coming back. It might not even be that person. It could be somebody brand new. But you're getting some justice. The reason I say that is because of the 9 of Wands and the Ace of Swords. That's truth. Justice tells me there's been some kind of injustice. I mean, look at that Empress. Look at her face. That woman's been through it. Beautiful, stunning, will absolutely cut your soul in half with her words, her strength. I mean, just those eyes alone are throwing daggers. Is this that person? Is this little dude? No. Okay, well, then why the Nine of Wands? Swords. Okay, you do have a new beginning of some kind coming in. There's some kind of new passion project, new job, maybe. You might have to move or leave something to start something new. And I don't know if this is a job or love or passion or something. You're willing to fight for it though, and you're willing to take a leap of faith. That Eight of Wands is, you know, communication, travel. It's a new idea, a new passionate beginning. It's going to seem a little stressful, and it may hurt a little bit. I'll be honest. You might have to leave some folks behind. This could just be getting justice for something, some heartbreak that you went through. You know, karma pays off. You go through some harsh stuff, the universe is like, yeah, maybe we were a little too hard on Yazzie there. You know, let's throw her a bone. It could be a literal bone. You know what I mean? But there's something here that's really, really good coming. It's like you're getting justice for this. Possibly because of stress, moving things on to calmer waters, or something that you had to leave behind, or somebody that left you behind, and taking a leap of faith. You might be moving or talking to someone new, or just starting something new. But there is something here that is brand new. Ten of Swords. You might start something new, and Captain Thinky Pants back there might be seeing it. You could get a new job. There's new information, new news, new something. But it's justice. It could be a legal situation. Maybe you're if there was a court situation, I think you're going to get the benefit of that. But there was some kind of heartbreak here. And I think you're moving on to new, brand new cycle, new communication, new idea, brand new passionate beginning. So whether it's a job or maybe you're traveling somewhere or you're getting into a new relationship, there's something you're doing that you're really going for it. What's the advice for Yaz here? Believe in the impossible, blue moon, and breathe. What's that card number 29? Whatever idea that you're going for, whatever that new beginning is, I don't know whether it's love or, you know, social media channel, or you're writing a book, or whatever it is you're doing, it's going to be successful. But you, for one, you have to keep your eyes on the prize, and two, you've got to stay realistic. You got to be calm about this. You have to take practical steps. Breathe, meditate, just keep it real. You know, it's not a pipe dream. It's not just some winds of fancy. It'll go somewhere, but it's going to take your focus. It's going to take your resilience. And you have to believe that it can happen, because it will. It will. You will get your justice out of this. If it's a business venture of some kind, it's going to pay off. Some kind of creative project. But believe in yourself, believe you can do it, and go for it. But make sure you're meditating. Make sure you're being practical about it. Make sure you're not, you know, just going off the rails with it. That you are actually taking the practical steps to get there. Because while it may seem impossible to some, it has to be made very real. I hope that makes sense. You're working on a project. Okay. And look, I think you got a new passionate beginning coming. I mean, I'm saying. Besides that, I think you've got some slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle coming. You know what I mean? There might be a little amorous activities in your future. Might have to get a little bendy. A little weird. Warm up the chicken blubber. You know, you're going to party. Might be a little fling coming up in your future. I think you'll be okay, though. Have fun. Be safe. Be safe. Let me say that again. Be safe. But have fun. And good luck on your new creative adventure, whatever that is. Whatever your project is. Believe in it. It'll go somewhere, but you have to kind of get settled and really meditate. You get grounded, because I'm telling you, you get a hold of something that takes off, and it can get out of your hands and get away from you really quick. So you gotta be centered and focused to make sure you're staying on top of things. But I think you'll be really successful at it. Yes, thank you so much for your support of the channel. I do greatly appreciate you. I hope that helps bring some clarity and some understanding to your situations in the upcoming month. Thank you, dear. All right. Okay. Hang on just a moment. Give me just a second. Sorry, I got my medicine earlier. It's kicking in. We're at 5.5 hours. I got 5 left. So give me just a moment. I'll be right back. GeminiGlitters. Here, welcome. I see your thing there. I'm here in Hotel California by the Eagles. There might be something in there for you. There's something in that song for everybody. Let's see. What's your question, boo-boo? Okay. What's next for GeminiGlitters? What is next for GeminiGlitters? Queen of Swords, there you are. Ooh, the King of Wands. And the Ace of Wands. All right. You're moving on to calmer waters from something. You are about to have a brand new passionate beginning of some kind, possibly with a Leo or a fire sign, somebody that you are very, very attracted to. The devil girl. Somebody's about to set your loins ablaze. Oh, timestamp. It was around 5. I'm gonna say like 5:33, 44. We'll do it at that. 5:33, 44. There's a brand new passionate beginning here. 7 of Pentacles, changing things up. You might have your choice. Ooh, could have an Aries, could have Gemini, Leo, King of Swords. You got a big daddy coming in. You're going to be a little defensive. A little defensive, but you're moving things on to calmer waters, and there is a brand new passionate beginning. This is balancing things out. You're making a choice and you're traveling somehow. There's a lot of communication back and forth. Of course, Geminis are known to communicate a lot. I know this. I'm guilty of it myself. But you're moving past something here. Tell me about this for GeminiGlitters. Oh, somebody gonna be sweaty. You're going after something, and you want it. You might be a little obsessed with it. You're who is this? King of Wands again. Whatever it is, you like it. I see it. I licked it. It's mine. 8 of Wands again. You're going to travel. There's a lot of fiery communication. The devil again. You could be dealing with a Capricorn. Or someone could have Capricorn in their chart. Temperance, balancing things out, divine timing. Ace of Cups. I think you got something brand new coming towards you. And 6 of Swords again. Moving things on to calmer waters. 7 of Coins, doing something different. It's like you're looking at the mistakes you made in the past and how you invested, how you brought yourself forward, or either that or somebody's doing this to you. But there is a brand new passion beginning here, and it's be careful of obsessing about someone too much, or someone obsessing about you a little too much. I don't think it'll be too bad. I think there's a lot of temptation here. You're either going to have you're moving on from something. And it's like you're, be careful of trying to get over somebody by getting under something else, or on top of, you know, there's a lot of fish in the sea, boo-boo. So be careful which ones you bring home to mount. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of intense passion here. And a brand new beginning. I don't know if this is with someone from the past or if it is a brand new start, though. It feels like it's brand new. You could be dealing with an air sign, an Aries, Capricorn is strong here. But this is fair. Oh, and you're going to want to touch them. Gemini glitters. You naughty vixen, you. You're not going to be able to keep your hands off of this. It's also being there a little more strategic. Use your intuition. Use your intuition, boo-boo. Magician, Gemini, Virgo energy. Be careful. It is going to be a hefty spring season. There's a lot of temptation and a lot of passion here. And you're moving on from something towards something new. It's divine timing. It's balancing things out with the Two of Wands and the Temperance there. But it's quick too. And there's a little bit of obsession here. And I don't know if somebody's obsessed with you or you're obsessed with them. There's a need for you to keep your boundaries up with someone. You need to make sure that this person is single, that they're not looking for other things. You do. I'd pull cards on it. I would, again, trust your gut and your feeling, because you're going to want this. Oh, you're going to want it. But there could be some fears, some ego, some toxicity. And there's only one cup there, and it's one cup that needs to be filled. Somebody could have a choice between two. It might be you. You could have two things that you're attracted to. Just be careful of that. Again, and if you're moving things on to calmer waters, you want to make sure that you're really moved on. You know what I mean? Because there's some kind of obsession there. There is an Ace of Cups. There is an Ace of Wands. Oh, there's a wand. All right. But just make sure you're not moving too fast. Keep your boundaries up and use your intuition about things. Because you are going to be tempted. The universe is trying to test you, dear. It's trying to find out if you're really going to stay true to yourself. Are you going to give in Is something in the moment? Or are you trusting your intuition and you're finding something real? Because that, with the devil to come out there, I mean, it could just be a Capricorn. I kind of feel sorry for Capricorns in that way, but you know what I mean. You need to be careful with that. Just mind your hormones, young lady. Young lady. See what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Do you? Gemini glitters. Just behave, young lady. Somebody might try to put you in the passionate throes, and I think you're going to be all about it. But be careful. Careful, careful. Okay? There you go, boo-boo. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate your support. For everyone out there, if y'all have not checked out this young lady's channel, please do so. She does some amazing readings. She's a wonderful up-and-coming reader. So y'all check her out. GeminiGlitters. Okay? Thank you all so much. And GeminiGlitters, thank you so much, darling. I appreciate you. Yeah, she may need some towels. But that's one of those where careful. Use protection. Be safe. Be ladylike. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter to me. You make your own choices. Get in there and go hog wild on them. You know, you do what you feel you must. You're gonna be tempted though. Whatever that is, you want it, and you want it bad. So just be careful of that. Let's see. All right, next up, we got. Let's see. I gotta type this one in. AMK. AMK, we're doing your read at 5:48:08. What do we got from my friend AMK? AMK. What do we have for you? Oh, okay. We're going to expect for the next 2 weeks. We're going to expect the next 2 weeks. Okay. Life, love. What do we got for AMK? Oh. Sudden wealth. Privileged lady. Damn, girl. Look, lovers under that. Got child under that as well. You got a boo-boo coming in. This could have been somebody you were married to or in a higher level of commitment with. Sudden wealth. Winning the lottery? Don't forget your boy JoJo if you do. Privileged lady lovers. You just drenched in ooey gooey. You may have a your main boo thing coming in. Okay. Tell me about this. The world. The Fool. 7 of Swords. Emperor. Knight of Wands. Eight of Wands. 7 of Cups. The Magician. 6 of Pentacles. 2 of Cups. Okay. There was some kind of player energy here. And that is coming to an end. You're out there single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, doing your thing, taking a leap of faith on something new. And luck of all luck, boom, you seem to have hit the jackpot. Now, be careful of somebody's, if there's been lies or deception, be careful of that. This could just be being strategic. With the 8 of Wands, there might be a trip coming up. You could meet somebody on a trip, and it looks like you have several options. Magician, Gemini, Virgo energy, 6 of Pentacles, and 2 of Cups. You have a lover coming towards you, and I think you've got options, but one is going to stand up. This might be a person at a distance. Somebody is taking a leap of faith towards you in a very strategic manner. Like they're coming towards you with purpose. They like them some AMK. They're going to lick it and make it theirs. They're going to lick the AMK and then say, see, I licked it. It's mine. And they're going to claim it. You're getting chosen. But this is when a cycle ends with somebody that was a little bit of a player. And so you're out there looking good, and somebody has seen this. Somebody knows this. They know you're single. They know that you're on the market, so to speak. And you just look like an absolute snack to this person. Like they see long term. They see marriage. They want to treat you. Could be an Aries, Gemini, Virgo. You got strong Aries out here. Cancer. All the fixed signs. How's she gonna know who this is? How is AMK gonna know who this is? Death. Ace of Cups. Empress. This could be somebody you had an ending with. King of Wands. You're attracted to whoever this is. They treat you like an empress. I mean, this could be a Libra or a Taurus. And for me as a reader, that could be Cancer or Virgo as well. Highly attractive. So this is somebody that's very... This is not a Knight of Wands. This is a King of Wands. And it could be that somebody's grown up. But they're coming at you in a new way. Now, if there was some cheating or an ending or something before, I mean, I don't know if you've ever seen this Death card, but you see she's pulling back the curtain and there's two hands clasped there, right by the nightstand on the bed. And so there was an ending here. And this person could just be a Scorpio or have Scorpio in the chart. But that Ace of Cups tells me that this is something new. And Empress, this person's going to come in, again, they're coming in strategically. It's like this person is coming towards you with the intent of having it all with you. I don't think they're lying. I think they're being strategic about that. I mean, 10 of Cups, sudden wealth, marriage. This person's coming at you because, again, they want to lick the AMK and say, you know what? I saw it. I liked it. I licked it. It's mine. The King of Wands is very authoritative. Could be somebody from the past. It could be somebody you already had an ending with. But somebody's trying to change up the energy. They're trying to come in they're trying to come in and put a ring on it. They're trying to come in and, you know, forever and ever I'm in. You know what I mean? The main male, marriage, sudden wealth, privileged lady, lovers. This would be somebody who's got coin. Whether they earned it or they got family or their trust baby, whatever. This is not somebody broke. They're going to come in. They want things to be light, fun, flirty. Again, I think this person's being a little strategic too. They're coming in with an agenda. And that agenda is to take you off the market, to lock you down. They don't want nobody else touching their AMK. All right, boo-boo. Hang on. Get you some advice. Meditate and contemplate. New moon in Pisces. We just had the new moon in Pisces and building blocks. Building blocks in this deck is card number 28. Breaks down to a 10. By the way, your numbers here are 1, 3, 11, 12, and 15. Which breaks down to 1, 3, 2, 3, 6. This is something that you've been trying to manifest. If you've been setting your intentions on the new moon, or they have, This is somebody who's has all the materials, and they want to put those building blocks down. They want something long term here, boo-boo. This is a person who's going to try to lay the cornerstone. And they're going to try to move passionately. They're choosing. If there was any kind of confusion or illusion before, it's gone now. And they might even be a little deceptive about it. They might be coming in with some trickery. But I don't think there's any bad intentions behind that trickery. This person doesn't seem to just want... I mean, this is a boss daddy, a big daddy. This is somebody that wants their AMK forever. If it's somebody from your past, they may have grown up, leveled up, whatever, but they're manifesting you. I mean, they're manifesting something fair, equal, reciprocal. They've had a lot to think about this. They think of you as their person. And they don't want to see their person get away. And I think they're going to tell you that. I mean, I think this person's going to spoil you. And I think, I mean, they want to put it in stone. The white doves there. Oh, they want to kiss you naked on the bench. Be careful of the bird poop be sitting on the bench. I know, I'm gross. I'm telling you, somebody's coming in to get serious, like real serious. They may want to have kids with you. I know there's already kids involved in the situation, but somebody just sees you as their person and they're wanting to lock it down. So there you go, MK. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much for your support of the channel, darling. I do greatly appreciate you. God love you, my friend. All right. Ooh. I'm feeling it. We got 3 left. All right. Hang on just a moment. I'm not even going anywhere. I'm just going to get up and stretch. Don't forget to hydrate, y'all. Lemon water. A little pinch of salt. Good, delicious, good for you. What time is it here? It is 1:45 a.m. Only a mere 3 hours left until I can eat. AMK, what is going on, darling? You randomly woke up? There you go. Yeah, you got somebody to... Oh, you're not going to randomly wake up anymore. Somebody's going to wake you up on purpose. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, And if y'all don't recognize this young lady, where is she? There we go. Y'all be sure and check out Mackenzie Moon Tarot. She is a lovely up-and-coming reader. Just happened to get monetized. Y'all be sure and check her channel out. Pretty please. She also has a website available. I need to pick her brain so I can figure out how to build mine. We'll get together. We'll go bowling on it. We'll figure it out. 6:06:06 on the clock, just as I say that. I'm telling you, somebody's coming in to lock it down. They're going to, again, they're gonna lick it, claim it, and try to put a ring on it. And they're being very intentional about it. Possibly even a little sneaky. So, anyhow, but that is what I have for you, darling. You get some good rest. Drink some water. Listen to your read. And get your butt back in bed. Yeah, Mackenzie is, she's awesome. Little Mac she's a dear, sweet lady. Y'all definitely need to check out her channel. She's a great reader. All right. JoelleKara. What do we have for Miss Joelle? What do we need to know right now? Whatever comes out. General or love? All right. What do we have for Joelle? What is coming out for Joelle? What does she need to know right now that she does not know? King of Wands, Queen of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, the Magician, the Devil, Page of Cups, Nine of Wands, Ten of Cups. You could be dealing with a Leo or a Capricorn. This is somebody you have a lot of feelings for. They're stressed out. This person could have, they might have a little bit of fear coming towards you. Maybe they owe you an apology. Or they're just coming in with some kind of small love offer. They see you as solid, stable, confident, and they are stressed out. But they are manifesting healing. Now, if this is somebody from your past, they're manifesting healing with you. Person could be a little obsessed with you. Yeah, the Seven of Swords seem like intention. But, I mean, it could be lies. Again, somebody wants you, and they're going to do whatever it takes to come towards you, okay? You got this, little Mac. Don't worry. Drink your water. Get back to bed. Go on, boo-boo. Tuck yourself in. There you go. Joelle, sorry about that. This is somebody who's kind of, I think you're attracted to them. They might be a little afraid of rejection here. Again, if this is somebody you have a past with, they want to heal it, but this is definitely somebody manifesting you. And I think you're attracted to them too. With that King of Wands there. You could even be a little obsessed with them. You might feel stressed out if they're not coming to you with the full, like if they're just coming in with a little page of cups, this you might have your guard up. Tell me more about this for Joelle. What does she need to know about this? Yeah, this is okay. Queen of Cups again. You care for this person. The world, there was an ending here. You held back. You went quiet. You just had a sneaking suspicion about something. You withholding from this person is driving them bonkers. Yeah, there was some drama here. Somebody was probably getting some extra attention. Hang on. Is there another one there? What's this one card? So you got somebody racing back towards you. I think they're coming at you with something kind of small. And they might be coming at you with an apology. This is somebody who could have had a lot of temptation that they fell for. Now, you got feelings for this person. You do. But the Queen of Cups is very discerning about where her love goes. Her love is very sweet, kind, intentional, nurturing, caring, all of that. But she's got her hand on that cup. She's not just giving it to anybody. And then you go from the Page of Cups to the Knight of Cups. Like they're upping their game because they want an end to the ending. They see past an ending towards a new cycle, something new, something solid, stable. And they're hanging on to it. Yeah, there was definitely drama here. Somebody wants your, I'm telling you. You do have a brand new passionate beginning coming. I don't know if it's with this person or somebody else, but somebody sees you. Somebody wants to heal it. They see you as the Ten of Cups. You are the whole package, boo-boo, the whole kit and caboodle. They absolutely adore you. What's the advice for Joelle? 8 of Wands, 9 of Swords, 7 of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles. Remind this person, if this is somebody coming back towards you, remind them about exactly how much they put you in your head. It's time to flip the script on somebody. You're busy. You're going on a trip with your girlfriends. You know what I mean? They might come to you. They might want to take you on a trip or something like that. You need to speak your truth. You need to tell this person exactly how much anxiety and stress they caused you, how many sleepless nights they caused you. But the 8 of Wands is a card of speaking, taking action, moving forward quickly and passionately. It's abundance of messages, you know, a lot of texting. A lot of information. You may have done this before. You may have been one to message and message and message and message. Oh, I'm sorry, PamBear. I forgot to call out the timestamp. It's late. I haven't had food. I'm a little squirrely. Sorry about that. However, Joelle, you may have been say what you got to say and hold back. Hold back. What's that? See that little flower? What does the little flower look like? Hold back. There's no need to over-explain yourself. Just, if this person comes in, you need to have the strength. Maybe focus on your work. See the little roses around there? They kind of look like Christmas lights. Don't over communicate. Think about what you're going to say it, and then hold back. Because I think there's probably some either addiction or fear. I think you are attracted to this person, or you were. But this is where you got to use your intuition. You're going to get your justice here. But your justice comes in the form of you speaking about your anxiety, your truth, and don't over communicate it. Change up how you're doing things. Because before, you were probably turning around chasing this person. You were probably sending a bunch of messages. And cut it off. You've reacted to this person before. Well, like Tyler says, you fed the monster. Here, you did. And they expect you to do that. Now, this person could have experienced some kind of ending, but I get the feeling that your advice is to hold back from this, to say what you got to say, Don't lose a bunch of sleep over it. You got to change up the energy. You got to change up how you've dealt with things and be conservative. Hold back. Maybe focus on your work. Definitely hold back the flower. Just for now. But your advice is say what you got to say. Don't freak out or stress out about it. And then hold back. Because I think somebody may have done you a little dirty here. And they may come in promising trips or something like that. They're coming in to try to heal things. But you know this is toxic. You know it. For some reason, you need to hold out until this person is either offering more or making things right. Somebody may have given in to their primal urges. And I'm sorry. A grown man is not going to do that. A grown man has strength. A grown man has discipline. You know what I'm saying? Be careful with that. Joelle, that is what I have for you. Thank you so much, dear. Be safe out there. Be careful. Okay. Next up, we have Miss Dalanie. Dalanie. Miss Dalanie, we're doing your read at 6/22/44. Miss Dalanie. I'm feeling it. Okay. General for Miss Dalanie. What do we got from the Bikini Queen down under, who's now in fall season? General, what do we got for Dalanie? Whatever comes out for Dalanie. You might toy around with the idea of moving. Changing something up, ending something. You're in your head a little bit about it, but the thing is well, there may be somebody at a distance that's flirting. Knight of Wands. They're single. You could have somebody coming towards you. Somebody may want to try to come back towards you. I'm not getting a lot of that though. If it is, it's something that's taken a long time. But if this person comes back, I'm hearing it could be somebody from your hometown. Also, you may have some car troubles. So make sure that you're getting oil changes and checking your tires and things like that. If you're going on a trip or thinking about moving or traveling to someone, do your research first. Especially with the climate of the world and air travel right now. You could have a fire sign. Either you had an ending with them or you're about to. Could be a, well, could be an Aries, could be a Sagittarius, Leo. I could be any of the fire signs. And there's something about moving or taking a trip here. Or it could be car issues. Or there might be troubles traveling. Even if somebody wants to balance something out. Maybe this person is having car trouble. Or there's something about travel trouble. You got somebody watching you. Ooh, King of Pentacles. You getting your sugar daddy? Okay. What else? Let's go with the stained glass. What else for the lady? Emperor in reverse. Nine of Swords. Page of Wands. You've already had drama with this. Somebody was just... I mean, the Emperor in reverse is somebody that's immature, bratty, spoiled, you know, tyrannical, even bossy. It's somebody who thinks they're the ish. They're not. You've already had drama with this person. They may have gotten attention from others. Page of Wands. They're wanting to, this person wants your attention. And they're going to come in trying to make things all light. They've been keeping an eye on you. And they see you holding back. Justice. The Chariot again. There's something here about travel. Ooh, they're attracted to you. It could be friends with your family, or they want a family with you. They want to touch the Dalanie. They see you. Page of Pentacles. They might bring you a gift. Or some good news. You got somebody that you've already had an ending with this person because they were a player. And again, it could be somebody from your hometown. It could even be somebody you live with. This is just, there's unfinished business here. And it's caused a lot of sleepless nights, a lot of anxiety. He's held back. And it might even not even be like he's held back. It could be, there could be some financial issues. This is taking a while too. Page of Wands. There may be an age difference here. This is somebody who didn't have their ish together. I still don't think they have their ish together, by the way. This person's grown, but not enough. Again, highly attracted to you. Two of Pentacles. This person may now see you as marriage material. Page of Pentacles, though, they're still... There may be some kind of toxicity or addiction or fear. May even be some kind of ego. Is this person small? They have like little man syndrome. Or are they just not? Is this somebody that to act like an emperor but isn't? You know what I mean? They don't follow through with stuff. They're stubborn, kind of pissy and tyrannical. I think this person has grown a little bit. I also think they're keeping an eye on you, maybe through social media. Could be tarot, could be whatever. They want your attention, and they know that you're getting it. But there's an immaturity here. And this person, I mean, they've shown up as a page 3 times, and the Emperor in reverse. And a Knight of Wands. Are they ever gonna grow the fuck up? Are they? Yes, they will. And when they do, they will bring you a brand new, solid, stable. Yeah, they're going to want to come back. This person's going to want to marry you. They want to, they will grow up. I think it's going to take a little divine timing. Or either that or it has taken divine timing. But you would know this person as immature. Not having their proverbial ish together. You know what I mean? Kind of full of themselves. But the thing is, if they're so full of themselves, why are you entertaining it? Because you did. Yes, you did. Yes, there was drama over it too. This person will grow up. There will be a reunion here. There will be a brand new solid beginning. Could even be a higher level of commitment here. Aries energy. Strong fire, Cancer. There's some kind of travel here too. This, again, somebody moved. Either that or there's still travel to be done to get to one another. Let's get some advice. What do you need to release? And round and round. I think this person is going to grow up eventually. And they are going to offer you something solid, stable, a brand new beginning. You are going to have a brand new beginning. If there's any resentment from the past, you need to release that. However, if this person is not growing up, if they're not learning their lessons, and they just keep showing up immature and you may need to release them if it's a cyclical thing. Good. Yes, that's me yawning. I'm tired. I haven't had any caffeine or food. So, Dalanie, what do you need to release? There's some kind of toxic cycle. Now, again, it might be this person that needs to release, you know, their ish. Because that is Captain Temper Tantrum right there. My way or the highway. That's a little boy. Away, but it's wanting to move to where I am eventually. Okay. There's got to be growth. And if you don't see growth, step away. Eventually, this person will grow up. Eventually, they will become something solid and stable. But the moment you see any kind of repeated pattern, back away. There you go, Miss Dalanie. That is what I have for you. They will offer you something solid one day. They just got to grow up. And Don't be changing their diapers while they're growing up. You know what I mean? Anyway, that is what I have for you, darling. I do greatly appreciate you. Thank you for all you do for the tarot community and the channel here. Thank you so much, Miss Dalanie. I do greatly appreciate you. I really do. And I know other people in the tarot community do as well. God love you, darling. Welcome to the range. Yes, PamBear does have a weird sense of humor. But that's okay. I think we all do. I think that's why we all get along. Okay. We got PamBear up next. PamBear, did you work out something with that other person? You're very welcome, Miss Dalanie. Thank you for all you do. I forget what that. Oh yeah, Culture in V. Was there something going on there? Oh, okay. Well, thank you so much for offering that, PamBear. I appreciate you. I'm gonna come back in just a second. I gotta run to the little tarot readers room. I'll be right back, and we'll do your question. And I'll be back in just a mere second. It's not going to take me long, but I'll be right back. Hold up. All right, PamBear. PamBear with the weird sense of humor. 644-33. All right, what have we got for PamBear? What is your anything I might need to know at this time? Hopefully something good. Okay. What have we got for PamBear? What does PamBear need to know? What does PamBear need to know? At this time. That was a terrible shuffle. What does PamBear need to know at this time? We've got the Four of Cups, Justice, Strength, Five of Cups, Eight of Cups, Who's ignoring you, PamBear? Somebody's... If somebody's been ignoring you, or... I mean, this could be just energetically, you know, like somebody's texts go from, you know, blah, 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 to nope. You know what I mean? Just, there was somebody that kind of walked away from something, and they regret it. Because they know you were good to them. They know you were kind. But again, it's like somebody's just ignoring this. Seven of Pentacles. Somebody regrets walking away. Or somebody regrets that maybe they didn't appreciate you the way they should have. You know what I'm saying? Give me some more on this Pam here. What is it? Seven. Oh, somebody lied. And now they want to heal it. But they're scared because they know it's going to cause some conflict, and they're worried about an ending. Yeah, somebody caused a tower moment. There was some ruckus here. Four Cups. I'm telling you, somebody ignored you or ignored your warning, or somebody wishes they had treated you better. And they're kind of up in their head about it. Now, this could be somebody around you, too. Nine of Cups. Seven of Pentacles. This is almost like a relief. Because the energy is changing up. It's like somebody's finally realizing what they should have invested in, what they should have listened to. Because somebody didn't listen to you. Somebody ignored your advice, your generosity, your kindness. They did something. And it caused a little bit of drama. And now it's kind of got them in the head because they think it's over. Somebody didn't realize either how generous you were, or how kind you were, or what advice you gave to them. They just did not see it at all. And you're kind of getting justice for that. I don't know if they're coming in and apologizing, or you're just seeing them dealing with their karma. or they're just getting their karma. I don't know. What? Why? I hurt my feeling and I walked away. Okay. Somebody's realizing it. So why this for PamBear? Why does she need to know this? Empress, King of Wands, the Star. Yeah, because you ended it. Now they realize, I mean, this could be a child. It could be, I mean, they're realizing they should have listened. They realizing they should have accepted your cup of love. And I think they're stepping up, kind of taking control of the situation and wanting to heal it. I mean, the thing is, they're wanting to impress you now. Because they know they kind of betrayed this. They know that you cared about them. They know that you were good to them. And they want to move things on to calmer waters. Yeah, PamBear does have a big heart. Very, very kind soul. So somebody's realizing this. They messed up. What's the advice for PamBear? Your commitment is being tested. Card number 23, peace. Protect your peace. Your commitment to yourself is being tested. Maybe this was a test for you. But your peace is paramount. Absolutely paramount. You have to prioritize that first. Get you one of the oracle cards here. The Harbinger. Card number 11. My spectators. The Harbinger. A powerful force approaches, bringing transformation and revelation. Prepare for the unexpected. Reflection. How do you respond to forces beyond your control? Are you resisting or readying yourself for transformation? And I think there is going to be a transformation. I think there was already a tower moment here. I think your commitment to yourself and your peace has already been tested. And now you're about to get some kind of reward for that. Somebody just didn't realize how awesome PamBear was. And they either betrayed the situation or put their foot in their mouth, or they betrayed themselves because they didn't listen. And it is completely up to you to guard your peace. You know what I mean? It's completely up to you to know when to walk away. And that might be hard for you, PamBear, because you are a very generous soul. first quarter moon. I'm not sure exactly when that is. I mean, it's the first quarter after either the new moon or the full moon. I can't remember, but your commitment to yourself and your own peace is being tested. I mean, there you are. That's Libra energy right there. Somebody messed up with PamBear. Oh, hold on, PamBear. This one isn't for you. Whoever messed up with PamBear. Oh, should not have done that. Should not have done that. Now that whoever is on the other side of that gets the finger wag. Charles Bark with it. That is absolutely terrible. That is what I have for you, PamBear. That is what I have for everyone. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for your support, your love, your kindness, your generosity. Thank you, PamBear. Thank you, Dalanie. Thank you, Mackenzie Moon Tarot, Queen Tiki Tarot. Thank you, everybody that was in here. I do greatly appreciate each and every single one of you. I could not do this job without you, and I really do appreciate all of my members, my subscribers. You guys mean the world to me, and I don't know what I would do without you. This journey would not have been possible without you, and you make my job worthwhile every single time I come on here. Thank you all so much. I am going to go probably take a little nap, and then I'm going to get right back up, and I'm going to eat because your boy is hungry. You know what I mean? Thank you so much again, PamBear. God love you. I appreciate you. I think I got all of the timestamps except for JoelleKara. I forgot to call that one out. But anywho, thank you all so much. I do greatly appreciate your likes, comments, shares, subscribe. Don't forget to hype the video after you come back. And I'm going to leave it there. I will be back. I may be back tomorrow. I need to do a members thing this week. I had a little creative burst. I've got a brand new project coming up. I managed to get all of, the artwork for the cards finished. So now it's just a matter of raising money to get that up and going. Which I will have more details about that coming up soon. But I do have another project coming up that I think you guys are really, really going to enjoy. So I'll keep you all in the loop there. Thank you all so much. Again, your likes, comments, shares, subscribes, your hypes, all of it. It does help the channel with the algorithm, and I am so grateful for it. I'm going to leave it there tonight. So everybody, please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will indeed see you all on the next video. I'm not sure when the members will be. It may be tomorrow. It may be Thursday, but I will be doing a members video very, very soon. Again, until then, take care of yourselves. Stay safe out there, and I will see you on that next video. And until then, of course, it gets all the way to the end and then cuts out. Until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night. 3 hours until well, a little over 2 hours now. JoJo's going to get some snacks. Y'all have a great night, and I will talk to you soon. Bye.
Good dog.